Good enough. Right. Where are we? £12. All right. Isn't that cool? More half. Captain,
Jack?
finished another ingot, more or less.
Hey, morning, guys. You guys were
Captain,
up and at it early?
yeah, I felt strange this morning.
What do you mean strange?
It's probably nothing, it just knows. The generator's done. Do you know about this?
Vaguely, I think I helped put some parts together for it,
Yeah.
but I don't remember being told what it's for.
Just makes a shield like anything else.
Oh, okay.
Captain, I think in interest of getting the plan officially completed, we should probably appoint more than one voice to give an order to move it at the time when it calls for it. So, who do you elect?
Rather, going to depend on the situation once we arrive there, I'd imagine.
I know.
I'm just gonna grab one of my projects really quick.
Do you have anyone in mind, or shall I just round up people?
This is the full size one, ain't it?
Mm.
Going to take quite some strength to get it in place.
Yes, sir. Well, the carrying, but
Ta-da.
relaying orders as well to it.
You see, does it actually work?
Well, I suppose
yeah,
if it
of
is
course.
safe enough once we get there, it is just a matter of
Oh, take
finding
it
the best
outside.
place for it to be
Mm.
placed.
I mean, from the impression
Perhaps
I'm
there's one
under.
amongst us which might have an idea already if they're familiar with the place. It might be worth asking.
Oh,
Barrett.
copy that. Okay, good thought. I'll ask him then, and I'll find people for the carrying as well as spreading the word if we can. I have a feeling I'm more solely invested with a few others than. But yeah, no, that already presented itself as a challenge, so it'd be the main hard part, which means the plan won't really work unless we have the right people on it. Okay, well there's an ingot here cooling, so we have 4 extra now for the others to, you know.
Has anyone laid claim to any other ones that you produced yet?
I'll just make them. I was going to wait to set anything aside for myself till we were done and people had casted aside the scraps maybe, or till I actually have an idea of something to test. It's only blueprints right now.
Fair. For
Okay.
the most part, I've not really gotten involved with the testing of the new crystals.
Yeah,
But, right.
most people are just
Imagine
making...
we'd be informed if any significant progress was made.
Well, I will do my best to update you in a timely manner then. Just gotta throw away the cleaners. Yes, sir. Okay. Well then. Yeah, I put a timer on it, so it should be killing itself in a couple of minutes. Heat-wise.
Glad for it once it was in operation, but it seems a little much.
Oh, well. Apologies. Talk to Feria, she designed the thing.
No, I mean, it's obviously necessary.
Mm. Need for a way to clean this. Okay, I'm gonna go check with the rest and start getting the word out to those necessary. For the record,
Do
I
let me
don't.
know if
Yeah.
Barrett comes up with any significant ideas for placement of this generator.
Yes, sir.
Should the opportunity arise.
Yes, sir. Also, if you... Oh. I don't know what impression you were under. I wasn't planning on telling anyone in Drosa what we're going to do if something goes awry. As, I assume they're not going to like us already. So...
What do you mean?
Well, the leadership in Koba caused problems with us just for flying the flag we did. If Barrett is anything to glean from his stories of his father, I've overheard very little, but he's not a great man. A son who doesn't revere his father is usually a sign of either ignorance or truth.
Well, if we arrive there with the opportunity to assist, I see no point in fighting them if they resist our assistance.
Alright, well. If they refuse and start dying to Leviathan, if that were to happen, then that's the whole reason I put this in place. Aside from that, I got the inspiration from Murtesh himself, so we all know the bleeding heart he has, but if he can get it out there, he can power it on. And I'll help him. Yeah, I see no reason to make problems with what is it, Houston?
Something along those lines.
I thought of a
Ugh.
I bet someone's like me.
Honey.
Well, if you don't know if your wells
Stop.
are open yet,
Hey,
practice just holding on and see how comfortable.
I'm looking for Ignis, actually.
So
Good morning.
she knows hers are open. I know mine.
Oh, I have something for you.
Caleb?
Beautiful day for it.
Murtesh?
Yeah.
It's done.
Oh, cool.
What's that? What's that?
The generator's done.
Yeah.
Ah, good, good.
Now we just have to hope they accept it.
I wasn't going to tell them.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay, yeah, it's a good idea. We can just bring it in there? Yeah, if you think they like...
As soon as things go awry.
Okay.
It's a heavy
How much...
thing.
Do you know
Yeah.
how much mana it'll take to power it?
Could be full circle.
And for how long, too? I remember it takes a lot. It only was up for a couple minutes when we put our mana into it.
Do you want to be in on this?
Back in Norendal.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a working generator in the
All
Aether
best
Tech lab.
ideas.
I need your help especially, but anyone strong enough
One of
to
the-
help lift the thing into a point of the city. We need to talk to Barrett about where that might be most applicable. Or
Yeah.
have you been to Houston?
Yeah.
Or you? And it would be under the circumstance of said Leviathan arriving, and then hopefully we can get it out, before they have a problem. I doubt they're going to accept our help until it's too late, if they even want to.
I feel like the best thing to do is probably.
Yeah.
I feel like the best option for us is to wait until something bad happens, and then in all that chaos, we can just pop in and save the day. Be like, damn, that thing really worked, and then they hopefully won't.
Are we... If the Leviathan's there, are we really going to be able to move that entire big thing in that quickly?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
And set it all up?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they have the population for it.
No, we'd have to power it.
No,
That's the other issue.
we're probably
It's not
leaving it
gonna be
behind.
good.
It's
We
just
can't
meant
power it
to
indefinitely.
help with their
No,
evacuation
but temporarily. Yeah.
of the
Yeah,
area.
but I mean, it requires a population in the city of what, a couple thousand in Norendel?
I thought that meant just to keep it running. For powering it once.
Yeah,
would it be full circle? What do you remember?
What's your plan for it?
Put it in the city,
Start it,
turn it
or-
on. Yeah.
By the city
Right,
more
the idea
time
is
as
to
the
leave it-
Leviathan gets there.
You want to keep it on consistently over time, yes? That's the plan?
No, we can leave it behind. I don't care. It's just them to make a choice.
That's what someone has to power it in the long term.
No,
We're specifically talking about.
We can leave it
For
behind.
the case that the Leviathan attacks,
Yeah.
we can turn it on temporarily.
I'm not just gonna give them a
so
generator.
that way people can escape.
Sorry. Oh, you... Oh. Sorry, you intend to evacuate people with it?
Well, they.
Hopefully, I mean,
I think they would be responsible for
Good
the
idea.
evacuation themselves. We've seen what Rift
Just
Beast
buy
can
them some
do.
more
I feel
time.
like if they choose not to run, that's their decision.
How?
I don't want to
Carry it in.
Hmm?
No, I don't mean how...
How what?
Draw a circle of sand around you.
I don't have sand on me.
Surround it with enemies. In your mind, then.
Okay.
well, we haven't been
Stand in the
told
middle of
about
the
it.
circle.
We haven't been told that it'd be surrounded
Yeah,
by
check
Rift
the
Beast
sand.
circles. One big Leviathan.
Oh wow. That's
Sure, there might be more, but that's not something that we're even talking about or thinking about.
You intend to hold off just the one Leviathan and hope
We're
people
not
can
holding
walk
off
around from
anything.
the other side of it?
We can't. That's suicide. And pointless, in my opinion.
I don't confuse what the issue is with the. It's just something that we can use to give them so that they have a little bit more time before they get fucking eaten.
It's a sliver of hope. I'm fully conscious that there's
I'm
a
just trying to
huge
figure
chance it
out
may
what the
not work.
longer...
Long term, they shouldn't be there.
Long term, long term depends on if we can figure out how to kill the Leviathan. There's a lot of
Yeah.
other factors in that, right?
And we only
But
had
it's
3 days, 1 day now,
We've got a couple more days before we get there, but
2 days,
Yeah. Yeah, sure, a couple days.
a
I
couple
haven't looked at
days.
the map.
Okay,
I don't know, we're
I run.
a good chunk of the ways there. I don't know exactly. I've never traveled by air, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the idea being to give them some amount of time to effect an escape.
Yeah.
We could give them armor, but I'm pretty sure.
Perhaps I'm simply not seeing something, and that's fine. I needn't necessarily. I would be very cautious to ensure that we have the...
I wasn't going to tell anybody in the city. I have a huge feeling in my gut that the father of Barrett is going to be a cunt. And outright reject us. So.
I think you should assume that you are going to have difficulty carrying a generator into the city.
Oh, that's why I
especially if
was
there is a Leviathan.
asking for help from the others. I was trying to spread the word about that. Specifically.
Yeah. Is Malik up there?
Definitely something that we can figure out a plan for, that part.
Is he?
Alright.
Wait, what was the question? Repeat it.
Yeah,
I didn't tell him.
Malik on
just
board
around.
with the... No, not on the ship. He's on...
I was gonna say.
On board with the
where
plan.
else would they-
Oh, no
I mean, I
clue.
mentioned the shield generator was definitely brought up in the last meeting we had. Or whenever I was there when we were talking about what to do.
Did he say anything?
Yeah, I just...
But I don't think
plan
we
to
haven't
secretly
discussed.
insert it into the city.
Yeah, we haven't
I
discussed
just
how
wanna
we're
make
actually
sure that-
enacting putting it in the city yet. Yeah, that still needs to be planned.
It's
Okay.
a good point. I did
Okay.
think
I
about
just wanted
it.
to figure, make sure I knew where we're at.
Yeah, we should probably let him know that
Whatever.
We have it built.
we are
So
planning it.
next, we just don't know anything after that. I
I've got to
guess.
seek him out about something anyway, so I can let him know if you want.
Yeah, thank you, Talia.
Yeah.
Would you get back
I
to
mean,
me
you're
if
welcome
he
to. I don't give a shit. but-
makes...
Yeah, if he says stupid nonsense or something, then I'll certainly let you know. But
Okay.
I can't imagine that he cares that much.
It's all stupid.
Had any dreams, by the way?
No, not
Not
recently.
lately.
I don't
Not
feel
the
great
kind
though.
that you're referring to.
Are you in on this? You're carrying it with us?
Dreams.
What? Yeah, I'll bring it over.
Okay. Could you... You're keeping it hush though, right? You said you were?
And probably, I think it might be a good idea.
Okay. Yeah, that's my plan too.
If people are like super adamant
Originally.
about
Okay, well,
But
get
not having
the
it set up, then
strongest volunteers you
the
can
moment
You want the entire
that you can
initiative
think
to be
of,
there,
and
or just
I will look for Barrett.
Barrett,
You can tell him I'm looking for him.
Ron, Larian,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to tell them all myself, that's why I'm...
probably.
So if you're willing to...
Yeah, I'll.
Okay.
Sorry, can we
Yeah, I'll ask him.
somewhere
Okay,
else?
thank you.
Distracted.
I'm sorry. I don't need that.
Oh, don't do that. They'll get an ego.
Or teleporting giant cats, or fucking right by the ship while we're on top deck.
Giant cats?
Yeah.
The ones that teleported.
Oh, those things. Yeah. Cats?
Just sorry for interrupting the conversation. Felio wants all the auxiliary forces to meet in the mess hall in 1 hour.
No more playing around. I'm just gonna be straightforward. Those two. Okay. Thanks.
You seen Barrett?
Was burnt alive.
Oh my god, I'm gonna put this orange away.
What the?
That's
Oh.
not gonna
No.
mention how many Ferralis got left on the island.
Yeah, well, if any,
I didn't even realize.
I'm pretty sure it's the Ferrali. They probably
True.
made new homes in the trees.
Yeah, like cockroaches.
Wow, give me
Ooh.
Or you know what? We had a bunch of food in the.
Not for long. Can they build a boat?
So let's get. So where would we do it? Workshop? I mean, that's
What are you doing?
I'm getting juiced up.
Is gonna juice him up.
Yeah, they're gonna try.
Huh?
They're gonna do some
Juicing
sort
me
of
up.
risky procedure thing to help him open his wells.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna get-
Oh.
you're gonna try it too.
He'd be the man
Yeah.
for that. Have you seen Barrett anywhere?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, thank you.
Matter of fact, not a lot of people.
Copy that.
Came to
Let's find Sable.
Good.
That's what usually my father used to help me. Do we have any honey?
You have a little bit of honey in there. Yeah.
Sable, we need you.
Needed. Where are you, yellow man? You guys seen Barrett?
No, not at all.
Thanks. Why would it? Why even? Why even? Why?
Anyway, Actor, is you Actor, is you ready? We can come to play.
Okay. Good morning, Ignis. That's soap. Okay.
Well, the thing is, but here I know first circle.
Well, at
First
least
aid.
keep awareness of where they are so we can grab them in an emergency.
Where are you doing this? So I mean, be able to properly.
I think the workshop's empty.
As long as it's not divine magic, it should be fine. Or occult.
You could always do it in like the library or something.
What, sir? Sorry.
I do not have. I don't have the access to either of those wells. My arcane pathways are tightly cut off from them.
To be fair, I don't know the
So
context
if
of
you want
anything
medical,
happening.
though, you would most likely want to probably get out of the workshop as soon as you can. Most medical is done using those magics. So, fine. Perfect.
Whoa,
Or
whoa.
you're part of the medical team. You should probably be on
That's
it.
horrible.
I'll attempt.
Okay. I will now officially check the stamina thing, as I was meant to do minutes ago. I know it's not going to apply to me, I just should know.
We'll see how that goes.
In case it's like, oh, that's useful.
We can't join
Because I don't know if
Ignis
stamina potion had any lore for me for a long while. Or anybody. Staminas won't work today. Yeah, right side of menu.
Yeah, you better as tall as Jason.
Reload it properly.
Yes. Actually, yeah.
Wait, Jackson, stay next to him real quick.
Jackson, could you come over here?
You want square up? You want square up?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Just like.
Oh. Okay.
They were.
Okay,
They were almost as tall, though.
They were almost as tall.
Relax. Get a knife.
What was that one with the knife on me? So that was funny.
Well, if they want to defend themselves.
I wanted to walk around and be like, watch your back. I meant it as like, you know, like, oh, like.
Oh, right. Two
Unless I
things.
learn flash
One,
is
in
for real
about an hour, give or take, I think. We're gonna have this big old meeting with like everyone, so everyone knows what the fuck's going on.
Alright.
So we're not
See, I
like.
feel much less
I think it's happening in the mess hall. Yeah, it's gonna. It's
Okay,
gonna blow.
that's kind of what I heard too. Thank you, Sandwich, for going over all that earlier. Sorry I didn't register you on that. I need to get shit off my hands. Do you guys have a handkerchief or anything?
You have a sleeve, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Can't find Barrett.
Your hands, Daddy. Which out?
Yeah. Do you want to watch this?
What? Eh, fucking, I will look this up later.
Who did those Ferrari beat in a fight?
I feel sick.
I don't know.
They said they beat a student in a fight and they
feel
were going to
sick?
be new students.
Yeah.
They're going to take their place.
From touching the Ferrari?
They did this,
No,
they did
just
roar and
gut
said one
feeling.
horn, and I don't know who that applies to.
I mean, well, Jackson pushed him over. That really looked like Jackson won against the Ferrari.
Yeah, Jackson won. Jackson did win.
Yeah, that was a
rematch.
win for Jackson.
Oh, you know what? Did I think your hair is a horn?
Alright. I don't know.
I kind of see how they could think that.
But they said they beat whoever they fought.
I don't
Be
care.
lying.
It's like a horn.
They can have the win.
Maybe.
You okay?
Sorry.
No. I just told you I feel sick.
You want a bite of this apple?
Okay.
Sick house.
Yeah, I
Why?
do actually. Huh? Drunk girl. Well, what'd you say? Sorry.
How do you feel sick? Like, what's
I
up?
just feel no. I woke up today and I had a thought, or a feeling. I don't know, and it's like it's not physical. It's just sort of, it's familiar.
You've been praying.
I feel like you're not
lately?
going to be interested. Yeah. I just do with that.
Okay, apparently other
Jackson's
people
asking
have been having.
Yeah, Sol's asking all about that. You should tell Sol's about it. Man.
What happened to you?
Oh, what'd you do?
Jackson's
You've been praying. Okay, this is really important. And if it's what I think the answer is going to be, this is,
like
this
an
is
hour.
pretty
You can
bad.
pass it on to the rest of your team.
What are we doing in an
I
hour?
feel like a weird gut feeling that things are kind of lonely with the
Okay, yeah.
prayer stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You're not.
Right. Okay, so
Me,
you think there's something?
Lorium.
There's Lorium too. It's happening.
I've talked to everyone else that prays. We're all
Fuck.
feeling the same thing. Steri, Kana, like it's.
Good
Yeah,
time to
no,
become
we're,
agnostic, I guess.
We're all feeling the same thing.
Maybe they're just busy.
Maybe, but like
Today, sunset
all of them
tomorrow.
at the same time,
Shadows go
same day,
Uh,
at once.
yeah.
Today.
I don't know enough about it.
Okay. I need to ask
Sunset.
Vespa whenever they're free. I've been told they've gone in there, and then I need to find Riley still.
Maybe
so I'm gonna go
it's
find
like-
Riley.
Maybe it's like you know how you yell at someone and then the sound and then you hear them from like a distance. Maybe there's like, but if there's like a wall in between, you can't hear them. Maybe it's like that. Maybe there's just now a wall there.
You think someone's like
Place
gone
where
in
you're
the way
normally
of it?
yelling into.
Fuck.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe someone's blocking it. Someone's just, like,
Maybe. I
standing
really yell
there,
at
really big and tall.
Today, sunset.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you're not wrong about that.
You say I'm blocking it? You say I'm blocking the
No.
praise?
What's up?
someone build a new wall on the ship.
His name is Caleb.
Not yet.
Yeah. Oh, Talia, question. Do you pray regularly?
That's a complicated question.
I guess. It's just a lot of us are getting weird gut feelings, and there's a lot of us, and it's concerning now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's okay.
Have you asked people
Well,
that don't
neither really. I mean, I just talk to Festus more like a friend than like anything else, but he's gone. Yeah.
ask someone with no allegiance to any?
No, we haven't spoken at all.
Aye. I'll go find someone with no allegiance to. Who prays has no allegiance?
I would count myself, but that's a personal preference. I don't know if that's true.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ask a question. She mentions that she didn't pray
Sure, I'll,
to...
yeah, whenever I see him.
I guess I don't count then. Fuck.
That's fair.
Need
And I've got favorites.
Need
so.
what?
Me. Veterinary this morning.
What are you talking about?
No.
Healer.
Why?
Alright.
What happened?
Twin sees stars. Square up.
Beat ass. But we got ass.
Uh-huh. And that one. It seems like the healer's been found. Whoa.
I was saying possibly ask a cat. She mentioned that she didn't pray to any specific gods, but more her ancestors. See if she has the same gut feeling.
If I were a cat, where would I be? Maybe the matchbook. Maybe.
I didn't see anyone in there this morning. Still have yet to find Barrett.
I am going to have to keep an eye on them.
We tried the bunks. Maybe he's left.
I don't want to break down Lumen's door. Especially if he's having a private morning with the other two. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Not there. Down here. What the fuck? Does anyone sleep in their dorm?
Yes.
Hey, that door isn't marked, so I was just seeing if it was Lumen's. Sorry, I think you're good. Is Barrett in there?
Lumen are in the library last I checked.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Angel.
I think they were having a deep conversation, so...
Fantastic.
Gentle.
Okay, copy that.
Response. You almost felt like they were always there. Vaguely. Imagine, the way I described it is, imagine a window left open as the air whooshes through. And you get so used to that noise that once it's gone, it feels even eerily quieter than it was before. That's how it feels right now.
He's not down
That's not gonna work.
May as well.
What's happening?
Fantastic.
Should bury him, so.
You're trying to bury them, so.
Okay, right.
As long as they clean up the dead.
Is this the library? Indeed. Hello. Barrett, I really need to talk to you.
Is everything okay?
You can wait.
No?
You can wait. For whenever you're available. I just heard this was sensitive, so...
I'll be there in 10.
Okay. What?
Need me for anything?
The generator's done. It's good to know, I guess.
Why me? Why not her?
Are you burying them alive?
Hard reach.
No, they're doing that to
Better
themselves,
fingers, we flip
actually.
you off.
Why?
But not have good fingers.
And they're also trying to act like they're taller than me or calling me short or something.
I'm taller. Look over here. Growing
Good
like
job.
student. We
Honestly, I'm
pot.
I'm just it's like dealing with kids is just gonna.
That's not how that
Yeah,
works.
it's always fun.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble.
Then how
You're just
works?
getting yourselves dirty. Born. You were born a specific way.
Ah, born hero. Hero not made. Bullshit.
What is up with the philosophy of Feroli lately?
I don't know.
I don't know. They've been a little bit.
Well, I just mean globally, like every single one we run into, just read a whole library. Hey.
Hey.
What are we waiting for?
Nothing. I'm just sitting here.
Okay. I think all of my duties are crossed off when,
We ask meaning of life.
How do you feel?
You stuck?
They're stuck.
Hmm?
I mean, like, God, like, about the gods and this whole, what, you know, did you hear any of that?
Yeah, I got the gist of it. I don't know.
Someone taught them that if they buried themselves in
Okay.
a pot, that they'd grow into it, be a student.
Maybe it's for the best.
Kind of bold. Jesus. Oh, who is that?
Stars no back.
What happened to you?
We planted.
You threw them?
Thrown because stuck in pot me grow. Student. What is?
Too far.
What is meaning of life?
Hey, don't answer that one.
Why not?
What is
That's like a big question. That's like a big question.
what is answer? Why are we here?
Because,
Just to suffer?
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking lately.
hey,
I think,
Draduna created
you should stop talking to the orbs.
on accident.
Woman created me!
By mistake.
By mistake!
Yeah.
Come on, I don't think they were mistakes.
What
She
the
still loves you,
fuck?
though. So don't worry about that.
What?
Well, essentially, they made us, and then we made them.
No.
Is how I heard the context.
What?
Is that true? Did we make, did
Humans did.
we make
Are
the
you?
Ferrari?
Are you?
Or elven
are you
humans.
God?
Some kind of alchemical sorcery
You
bullshit.
created us?
I thought they just sort of popped into
I think so.
existence, like out of the ground.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
What?
We could go through the
Where's the
library,
Viking?
except it's occupied by the
Me mistake,
lovers
yes.
right now.
It's okay. It's okay, you mistake. Me still like. Oh, okay. Me okay, you mistake. Me still likes you. No, mistake. No, me no. They say you mistake. Me no mistake. Why only me mistake? We sweet. We same.
That tells us to get on the ship now.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That scary one. Oh, that's gonna sound, but that's for us to go to the meeting. So
What a
don't-
choice.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Good to know.
Yeah, that's
that is
exactly
a
what I was
wild
thinking.
choice.
What a decision.
I don't know.
Maybe it's the only bell they got.
Lose their shit.
We
Oh
need,
boy.
We need to find out reason to.
Everyone's
reason
gonna
of
panic
life.
with weapons in hand.
We need to find out why we mistake. Answer why. Bullshit.
Yeah, just go ask her.
me not one
Actually, if
mistake.
you can get Draduna on the orb, that'd be great. We have questions.
We same. Look. We
So what do you? Is it like your gut
People broke the
is you know?
I feel okay.
You feel fine?
I mean, same as normal, I guess.
The fact that they're
This
trying
feels
I don't know how much
normal.
different.
philosophy.
Okay, but does it feel like
What
you
is
can
philosophy?
talk to
Like-
someone
Little cat if they
right
mean
now?
nothing.
You know what I
I
mean?
haven't really tried in a little bit.
Okay. Okay, I don't know if I should be asking you.
But
then.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, I could try, but
going off.
I'm sort of trying to become more independent from the gods lately.
Fair enough.
Thank you, though.
Trying to think for myself.
I'm just more worried about the silent treatment I'm getting right now.
I guess like maybe there's just you know, I'm sure it'll probably clear up, or you know, maybe we don't need to depend on talking to them to get this done.
Sure, that's fine. Well, I mean, you're
Do it
doing
ourselves.
Still technically our boss. I guess is the only reason. But there'd be more to report anything to her, or I suppose, yeah, we're just back to square one with it. It's just why Voy and the others too? Valkyrie.
I don't know. Maybe something's in the way. Either way, we're together. Figure it out.
Thanks, brother. Okay.
Gotta make a plan.
Yeah, well, plan's made. We go to Halston, we get tormented if we're lucky enough to, and then drop the generator off and leave. At least I want to leave. I don't know.
I don't know if they're gonna listen to us, but
It's like you said a couple nights ago, fate might be able to be changed. I think it can.
yeah.
We've seen worse visions that didn't come to pass, so...
But the best way to like change fate would be to save it, right? Save Alston.
Have any of you seen Terra's?
I think he could be in the Aether lab. I don't know exactly where. I know he's lower decks.
From what I know, Mr. Wayne's trying to jumpstart his
Yeah.
well. So.
Oh right, yeah, that whole thing's happening.
Yeah.
What? Tread with caution.
He's trying to get his ice well open or some shit. I'm not sure.
World well, I believe.
Yeah, well.
World well, yeah. Apparently he's been like sleeping in the cold, like the freezer.
Yeah. What do you need with him?
Lovely.
Oh.
I need to talk to him.
Okay.
He needs to be involved in a conversation.
Have you been to Halston before?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I think like 3 people here have.
Yeah.
Trying to talk to the one. Or Tolio, I don't know if she knows the map very well. Who's the third?
Speaking of, I'm pretty sure there's like 3 people.
Okay.
All hands meeting, like.
Yeah, big alarm noise.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently the bell will
There's
ring.
going to be a massive. Yeah, there's going to be a massive alarm to
It's gonna make everybody
misrepresent things to just make it worse.
Do you know what this meeting's about? Me neither. Ugh. Yeah, well, I don't really need to be updated too necessarily on that. Barrett.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so
Soldier.
the generator's done. Do you know about this?
Specifically the generator?
Shield generator in Aether Lab.
No, not specifically. Is this the one specifically for the ship?
No, there is none planned for the ship. This one is for Halston. Should we be able to carry it into the city? We don't plan on telling any of the citizens about it, as we don't probably want to make matters worse for ourselves.
My recommendation is, before you do anything about carrying an entire generator or Aether apparatus, have an entire conversation about this with my father. If you walk in front of the door carrying that kind of a device, he's probably going to think you're going to blow up the wall.
Yeah.
At that point, you guys are dead meat.
I don't plan on telling him anything, and I don't think some of the initiative does either, but I guess it's at their discretion, as is most cases. Either way, whether or not he wants it, when or if a Leviathan happens to attack, we plan to carry and move this generator into Halston in the most desirable spot. considering that you might know the area.
Give me exact measurements of how much you imagine the shield, how big it would be.
Ooh, okay, I can do that. I'll give you a chart.
Take your time with it. I'm not expecting you to snap that out of the palm of your hand, but any sort of further information or the likes about specifics can be as helpful.
Sure, we have it written down.
My
It's
father's
not
tactician, so he can
the
figure out
problem
the
is
best
we'd have
way
to
to
move
place
it,
But please continue.
place it, power it, and then leave it behind. As I don't plan to stay in Houston, I don't think anybody else does. There's not enough people there to power it, so we may have to inform them that they cannot stay in this bubble. This is more of a means of leaving, if this even works. One part of the question is, will you help carry it? The other one would be, where should we put this thing? If you know Houston.
Houston itself, the place that is old. Depending on how big the shield is, and depending on where it might be located. Houston itself is located and built within the side of a mountain, so the best place that I could imagine is either encompassing the inside of the mountain in itself, that, or specifically more on the outskirts of the wall, specifically by how big it is, because if the rift beasts are going to be attacking from that area, they might be running into the wall first.
Before?
The problem is, I mean, I've seen the one in Norndal. That's about it.
Same
Unless there's
size.
another one.
Should be the same. But I can get you a chart
If
anyway.
it's not the right size, again, give me exact measurements, at least of size, as well as how far the shield could go. If anything happens, knowing my father, he's willing to put for a device like that. He'd be down to tear down a couple buildings.
Okay. Well, tell him whatever you feel like. I don't know the man. From what I've gathered, I don't perceive you as enjoying his company.
He is one of the most understanding and capable tacticians in the entirety of Droza. If there's anybody who would be able to understand where to place a generator like that, it would be him. And my advice is for you to, if you meet him, specifically because of your size, give him all the respect you can.
Copy that. Thank you.
Of course, if there's any further questions you might have about Houston in general, then feel free to ask.
Okay. It's built on a mountain, you said.
Yes, built into the side of a mountain.
Wow. Sounds
Most
old.
of our living spaces in itself. It is. Over the course of me living there, in all honesty, some of us know at least a couple of secrets that lie within there, but I hope you understand that these are things that I prefer to keep for myself and my family.
Okay, that's fine. In the event of the vision coming to pass, there is a chance, I'm sure you've considered, that it may all be destroyed within a couple days.
It won't be.
Okay. Well, I do hope your
It won't be.
kingdom can kill a Leviathan, because that would be a feat I have not yet to see.
Like I said, if there's anybody who'd have the strategic talent to understand how a Leviathan works, attacks, breathes, and how to fight it, it would be my father. I'm not worried.
Okay, well, I don't believe he wouldn't survive the encounter, given your praise and information.
Give you an understanding of how capable he is. This man does not use magic, but he is still very much capable of taking out multiple rift beasts with ease.
Of course. The structures, however, don't have such formidability, I would assume.
We'll find a way. We've always adapted. It's what we Drozens do.
Alright, well. Oh, good luck.
Apologies, sir.
Bash our heads against the wall and hope something breaks. Lorium.
Is everything alright?
Oh,
Yes,
it's beautiful. How are you feeling?
Didn't get much sleep per usual while we're on board, but still.
Hear anything from Gaia?
Nothing at all.
Okay.
Not even from Judana.
Okay.
It's weird silence today.
Yeah.
Apologies for the interruption. News for when we're doing the meeting. The alarm's gonna go off when
know.
we all need to be down there in the mess hall. Cool. Just don't want people freaking the fuck out thinking we're gonna crash when in truth we're just using it to know that we're gonna get up.
Thank you, sir.
Understood, sir.
Appreciated.
Cool. Sorry for interrupting your conversation.
You're fine. We're just talking about what you know.
Just what I already spoke to you about this morning.
Cool. Chances are it'll be like covered a little bit more in the meeting as well because it's kind of the thing happening right now, so we'll kind of be
The one thing.
page by the end of it.
I guess it's better than most. Be careful, you could get sucked away and you'll have to keep up with us.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Alright, well. If you need to, don't grab that one or the main stem. Do you see what I'm talking about? It's rusted on the left there, immediate left. And then that ridge, the ridges there will, they'll cut through you. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet that I believe that would happen.
Well, I don't even mean your wing. I just mean the velocity. What?
Yeah, that.
Oh, God. How do you feel about Feroli?
They're okay.
Great.
Like, they work, and then they don't, but, like, you gotta make them work again.
That is how it
So you gotta make
goes.
sure you help them.
Yeah. We should make sure those two understand the rules of food.
Can I go ask the questions you're asking Nil, the Chancellor Mom?
You mean Jorduna?
No! Said we adopted by Rosewoods. We adopted by
Oh.
Chancellor Mom.
Yes, Mother Malik.
Yes, technically speaking.
That's
Yes.
true. Yeah.
Mother.
I have no clue,
makes
to
sense.
be
We
honest.
adopted.
Ownership, I think.
I would be very careful actually considering your safety about what you call him.
I would not call him that.
I probably wouldn't call him Mother.
Daddy?
Go for that. No, a lot worse actually. Significantly worse.
Very bad.
Mom.
You should just call him
Where's
Chancellor,
Mom?
I think.
Just call him Malik.
I just don't think he's ready for parenthood like that. You know, I think it's a heavy thing to be putting on him.
Honestly, he'll
Still
probably
have
he'll
little
probably tell
mistakes.
them. He'll probably tell them himself.
Do you help around the ship?
Godspeed
I adopted him.
to both
Still
of you.
mistakes.
Good luck.
Why
Well,
adopted
because
him?
you guys-
Still happy little accent.
Hang on, no,
Why?
wait. You guys, I mean, you still help around the ship, right? That's like you guys
Yes.
do your duties and stuff like that. You're not just.
You're
free
gonna
stealing,
help,
just
right?
slacking, are you?
We help too, but we also fuck around and find out.
That find out what?
Taught you this.
That seems like a history I don't need.
Fuck around.
Knows a lot of words.
I wouldn't recommend getting too attached to these two. I think that's what they do. Well.
That's fair point. Fair point. Is everyone already there? Probably. Oh, yeah, we got a good collection so far.
I mean, just kind of rocks.
His words,
Uh.
not mine.
Unstable.
There's a thorn in your shoe.
How did that?
I don't know.
We've been on the. Has it just been here?
Yeah, probably. Mine gets stuck like that too.
I'm keeping it like that.
Okay. Could lose grip if you have enough of them.
I'll stick it somewhere else. How's that? That work?
You can stab your foot too. There's a lot of reasons to pull it out of there, but whatever. You put it on a necklace. It's like a lucky charm from, I don't know, Gaia?
I'm gonna put it in this pouch pocket.
There you go.
I'm just going to forget it exists, and then it's going to stab me in the finger later.
Sounds good. I usually
You're
keep
keeping
my
my
pouches full of bandages anyway. Actually, nowadays it's probably
I
not.
don't really
as-
know what I do with. I don't think I literally don't have anything in these.
Nah.
How long does
just
a
in case box.
health potion last? You remember? Or mana? Oh, his face.
Like until it goes bad, or how long it lasts in your system?
Yeah, until it expires.
Oh, I have no idea. I stay out of the
He's
other
so
room.
cute.
Or the alchemy, the room with the potions.
That's the medical bay.
It is very good, the one thing. Yeah.
There's two of them, because there's the medical bay that has potions in it, and then there's the room up there that also has potions in it.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. It would be that one, wouldn't it?
I usually go up there for the
Brain
potions.
doesn't. Oh man, that's true. You're right. Wow.
There's a shouting match. That's why I'm covering my ears.
Yeah, it'd be over here. But it'd be this direction. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, it's up the stairs to the right,
Yeah.
and then it's when you're looking that way.
Penny,
It's on
you're
the
a damn
right.
genius.
I just know where I'm going.
Genius.
I feel you should be warning me more.
That's why you're on the scout team. That's a water pouring noise. Sounded like water, didn't it? Because it was water.
Above. I can't sit at these tables.
It basically be
Yeah,
not above where this wood like the little shed thing is, but
That's true. Do you like being
up.
Go up, yeah. You got it. Nah, she's
U-turn.
They're getting it. They're getting it. They're getting it.
Just make sure to come back when you hear the alarm.
I will.
Don't worry.
If you sleep through the alarm, I'll be impressed. I have a horrid sense of
Yeah, it's meant to be in one so when that thing goes off, that should all be good.
Do your best alarm impression.
I don't want to scream as loud as I physically can.
Okay, I wasn't planning on that. There we go.
Well, because
That's
you
more like
have
a
to
duck.
capture how horrid the alarm is. So
Yeah.
I would have to scream as loud as I.
You can fit it in your feet too, in like your body. When it's
Yeah,
happening.
it like resonates through your whole being.
Yeah. That's pretty good. That's a really good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that one. That's good. Penny, if we need a new alarm, I'm gonna ask
People are
you.
probably gonna be like, let's discuss what
Can we
need
get a
to
new
do.
alarm that's just nicer sounding? Can we
No.
work on that?
No.
Like, can we have two?
No way.
One that's
Because then nobody will know
one
what it
that's
is.
For, oh shit, we're gonna fucking blow up and die. And
Oh.
then the second one is, hey,
One
it's
should
actually
be
not
for
that serious.
meetings.
Can we like?
In general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one should be like, hey, we need to leave, but it's not like a oh shit, we need to leave. It's a let's go kind of thing. And then on the final, hey, we need to leave. That's when you do.
I
the
lost a
super
mimicry
dangerous
device I was working on in the vents.
Do something really cool.
one. The fuck is that? What are you talking about?
Mimicry.
Connor, what's the next step?
Like a device that is to mimic other
Yeah,
things?
other sounds. I mean, I was working on it. It wasn't done. And then the stitches, I assume it was the stitches because I don't know how it got. I put it by one of the vent grates, turned around and it was gone. It was like a 2-second difference. And I was like, there's no way.
Horrifying.
And then the next couple of days somebody told me the stitches
they
were
could
somewhere.
totally do that though.
Mm-hmm, if they're up there.
I mean, if your well's open,
Oh man.
If your wells are open. Are your wells open?
No.
Freaky.
Yeah. I was trying to imitate owls. I don't know. Doesn't matter. The point is...
That's not hard.
Yeah, no, I know. Well, it is hard because you have to get the right vibration to emit from, and it's
Well, you
it's
could
its
just-
own. It's Aether Tech. It doesn't activate.
Like I don't.
It had two. One was a timer. The other one was mana infusion. And considering they hadn't turned the timer on, yeah.
Part of my training was eating a lot
I don't know, we'll
of
see.
different kinds of places.
Yeah. So if we hear an owl, tell me where it's coming from.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we should
Thank
be, like,
you.
expect to hear an owl in the dead.
I had completely, honestly forgotten about this until just now. So it's probably not going to matter at all.
A long time.
I got busy. We were attacked in where was it? Windermere?
Strange ones.
Everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah.
probably the strangest one.
I love his visors. They look so cute. He's a little out of sync, but he looks great. They said an hour?
Hour.
Is this just to go through the fact that I feel like puking? Which is
no,
extreme.
it's more like making sure everyone's on the same.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's that extreme of feeling like puking. That might be something different.
No, yeah.
Yeah, you might just be sick.
I might just be actually nauseous.
I am.
I wouldn't blame you being in this metal
I didn't
thing.
really.
Yeah, if you gotta like chill out and like go chill, I don't know.
That's not the same cup.
No, it's fine. I mean, I don't think my.
But he's had this one for like.
Well, what do you call it?
He's had that for like.
Coffee beans that makes your body work faster.
Attitude is helping, I suppose, with
Yeah,
the
there you go.
thing. It just feels sort of like I had a really strong
Seriously.
connection on it, and then it was gone.
Everybody
Has a small mouth.
I guess.
Yeah.
So,
But no, the meeting's more for getting everything on the table. No, like sheet of paper that was handed around recently.
Yeah.
And some of the info.
Yeah, we
We're
should
just gonna
do-
like have a proper.
we should do
meeting to
more of
talk
those.
about it. and
That'd be
just-
great.
There was a sheet of
Yeah.
paper.
There was a
Yeah,
conversation
we
happening in.
yeah, it was talking about all the god
They're
stuff.
in Terra. Oh.
Yeah.
And I thought that conversation ended.
You know what? Oh, I do remember that. My bad. Sorry,
Okay.
no, I that was a while ago.
It was a while ago. It was a while ago. It's fine.
It's stressful.
I had like other things in my mind.
As weird enough as this is to say, this is a better conversation than what I have had to be dealing with up top.
Oh, have a seat. We're gonna talk about this topic.
What are you talking about?
No,
Here, you can take my spot.
No, I'm not sitting.
Past like 20 minutes.
No sitting?
No, not you, Jack. I was talking about
This is not the place to talk about that.
I gotta let
I think we
Why
should
do you
point
mean
out
what
how
is it?
We're talking about making a mess.
Yeah, but I also don't want him to also.
What
like,
are we
you know,
talking about?
Say that to Malik and then. So, gonna.
Good point.
Yeah.
Who are you people?
I kind of left my final point.
Hello.
Being, okay, my parents did making that fine, so you don't really need that much.
Hi, Neil.
I don't.
Did you catch most of that, or did you not know it? Did you blink out?
I may have blanked out.
Okay, yeah. Guys, go over the last 5 seconds with Neil again.
I'm gonna chat so absurd. I'll back up.
He quit, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Nothing. Don't worry.
If I don't know the context, I can't
What are you
scheme.
talking about?
Alright.
I don't remember or care. That's harsh. No, it's real. I don't care. Oh.
10 minutes. They've been doing it for the last 10 minutes.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh. In our ship, across the sea. Heroes fall, then bend to knee. What's this? Trying to pray?
No, just reading a book. I usually save my prayers for the night.
All the fucking zoology ones we had, we got one about cryptids that don't have anything to do with monsters.
Do you have any religious texts?
I've been writing a
That you
few.
know.
I have some in my possession actually. Yeah, I haven't committed them here because I don't want anyone to tamper with them or rid of them. It's more of a spread
Do you
of
have-
the general knowledge of every, understanding. I got it from a priest in Norrendal. A headman, I suppose.
Would you mind if I would take a read sometime? I promise to be fine with it and
Do you
not do
want
anything.
qualms? I assume.
I would appreciate that. Yes.
Yeah, I could give you qualms. I about wrapped up my notes on him. Like his religion, there's not much to say. Just funny. Well, the Celestine, but the rest of it is intriguing as well as it is mysteriously vague. There we are. Ferroli.
If you ever need any personal notes, I've been a worshiper of him my entire life and used to live and reside at a church.
I would love explanation on things. I don't have any serious questions that were pressing. I sort of internalized some things, I think, and there are parts of it that have more to do with the interest of the theology than actually worshipping any of it. What were the words again? Followers? The words that they...
Say that again?
The words for Qualm. comms followers?
Oh, those are the goal, and no path is too long.
Okay.
No
Yeah, that
journey
sounds
too
right.
long. There's a bunch of different versions, but
Yeah. It's interesting though, we live by these codes that don't really seem to... Well, they apply to most things. History. So I was looking up Feroli text because I was trying to figure out whether I was wrong or right about the origins of the creatures. Or whatever
weren't they
this
gifts?
book refers to. Was it gifts? I guess we'll find out in a second. When I...
You do have the book right in front of you.
Well, I do, I shall do. Here I go, I'm gonna read it right now. Right now. Okay. Natural inclination towards subservience. Said they are not a native species to Astria. What is it? Yeah. Gift enlightened by Oh! Fae. I thought it was Judonna.
Gift from the Fae, not the gods. That's what I had mixed up.
Understanding common. They do live a lot longer than you think.
How long is it?
A century? Holy shit.
Oh my.
Wow. I mean, to be fair, I reached that as well. Nameless. Lack of names. I think I got everything I needed. Yeah, it seems to be the Fae, though. Native species to Astria, gift and night embraces. Ancient promise ordeal. Is this Scorn Moth? It is. Okay, well then some of this should be reliable. This must be speculation then. I'm glad he had something to say on the topic. Now I can look like less of a fool. And go apologize to these creatures.
Fair enough. What did he tell them?
I told them that they were made on accident from us. Because Draduna made us first. This is a volume I read at Rosewood. I wasn't honestly paying enough attention, so there's a chance I got it wrong.
That'd explain why they were talking about them being mistakes.
Yeah.
I told them they're just happy, that there's no mistakes, just happy little accidents. You can make mistakes, but people aren't.
Well, I didn't
Creatures aren't.
really mean to offend them at the same time. I don't really have much control over their attitude. I've been around with a lot of Feroli recently, and they just seem to switch their mood like rainfall. So I don't invest too much in it anymore.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Have you read
Feroli's different?
Severin's works? I think he's on
I have not.
his next volume right now, but this is the latest. It's probably the basics of what we've already seen. He hasn't had any mention of adapting species, things that have tactics now or intentions behind the goddesses themselves. I'm sure that will be in his next book, if it gets to publishing. Doubtful.
Hopefully we can pick it up if it does come to that.
Yeah.
I don't know when the next chance we'll be able to go to a bookstore.
Well, we'd also have to be required to being next to the rifts, which, in his own words, is pretty unavoidable to cause devouring in the people nearby. It does give you some insight on the possibility. I think he does lack a lot of the explanation of the journeys itself, but he's been in Rift territory since it started. And somehow even had a child next to it. So, or maybe just in a city nearby. I've never actually pried into his private life.
Interesting.
I want to talk to him more about rifts and the physical effects and processes, but I don't think he knows any more than we do. I think he can only speculate, and all I've seen so far is guises of occult energy that come from somewhere. So,
My bet is on the Celestines. Somehow.
Well. Whether or not Draduna says her sister struck her and then this accident started happening. Next thing we know, monsters are pouring out of the gates. A few years after that, they start getting controlled by her, so maybe it was taking her time to figure it out. They could be completely independent, or they could be actual
Well,
parts of
hopefully
her.
we figure out more information during the meeting today.
Yeah, hopefully. What were you reading about in there?
Fables. Something my father used to read to me whenever I was younger.
Okay.
Especially like the one about the hero.
I'll give you my qualm notes. I'll go grab some stuff for a
Yes,
meeting
that'd be
anyway.
appreciated.
Pass them out.
Yes.
I think the only version of the report that I officially ever got was delivered.
Spent more time with the Fae than I thought he would. Okay. Correction, little ones. Sorry, was I interrupting a lesson?
No, I didn't even know that they were there.
Not Druduna, the Fae. Don't want to meet him, trust me. It wasn't a mistake.
So, we not happy little mistakes then? Happy little accident?
You were a gift? Supposedly.
Oh,
Yeah.
gift.
Yeah.
Gifted.
I mean,
Fine.
that's not the words I'd use. Hey guys, I have to get notes, hang on.
Obsessed and trying to like select people.
And you would be right over here. That works. Okay.
I had them set it, and then they added that bit on.
Ooh.
Hang on, we get cool titles? I want cool titles.
Well, there is a chance there could also be a curse. It's not entirely clear, so just keep that in mind. Barrett's not here yet. That's fine, I had to give this to him anyway. A story?
Manual breathing.
There you go.
Appreciate
Just
it.
the main scripture rundown, it shouldn't be too complicated.
Forceful
It's pretty
thing.
universal, all
Yeah.
things considered.
I've probably read this
Uncomfortable
1,000
tongue.
times over, but it's always nice to have it here.
It is. Okay, well,
You are aware of your nose on your face.
yeah.
No.
Do you need more gods? Because like, we could just keep it in the drawer that I have in the lab if you want.
If you would allow me access to it, my
Sure.
father taught me to study all gods.
That's fine, yeah.
Not just Qualm, I just
Okay.
worship
We
him.
go around, we
Okay.
curse people. We make Lord
I would advise
Destruction
against. It doesn't
destroyer.
matter. It doesn't. They
Make
can't do
him
anything.
proud. We make him on proud.
If they do, they might.
Whatever, just like once the alarm goes off, you're gonna listen to the thing. Please keep quiet. Do it.
Manual breathing.
Alarm me and doom and
The
despair. And
drawer
everything fire.
next to the shelf on the inside of the door, the second one, on the tool bench.
Do you mind just showing me?
Yeah, sure. I have to give Barrett these plans. Or not plans, more of a grid, really. Hey, would you be interested in... Yeah. It's a bit cluttered right now. It gets more crowded when people arrive. It's just a stack of papers.
Alright.
Uh,
Thank you. Do you mind if I hold on to this one for now?
yeah, that's fine. Would you be interested in carrying a shield generator with us to inside of Houston? This may be a thing that we are doing against the will of the citizens, but it would also be at a time when a calamity is happening. So,
I mean, if it'll
the
help the
odds
people.
of you carrying it is not high. I've enlisted Caleb and Barrett to do most of the work on that. Then again, we might need
Yeah,
every hand we can get. I'm just letting you know in case you want to help move with us.
If it helps the people, I'll do anything.
Okay, well then it's our best hope at helping anyone, or doing more of an effort than actually shooting at a Leviathan, which I don't think will have any effect, but we'll see. There it is, just to gauge the weight of it, and we'll be lifting it out of here, into the spot Barrett says. Maybe we might even be moving it a day or two sooner. They don't have enough people to power this thing for more than a day. This will buy them time, at least, to evacuate. That was my original plan. It's kind of in the air what exactly will play out with it, but this is what we were working hard to get done in here for the last couple of days. You heard anything about it? So
I haven't.
Yeah. So just somebody to defend it, because I also have a feeling I won't be able to carry the fucking thing on my own.
I'm good at defending.
Okay, same here. Okay. Alright, thanks. Thank you, Astari. Come back. What are you...
Of course, sir.
Whoa. There we are. Goodness. I wonder what.
Mean uncle.
Oh.
Mean uncle.
Who?
Curse back. We learned we curse people.
No.
But now curse back.
No, you might
we
be
know
a
movement
curse.
of whisker.
Or cursed.
And now, no, we curse people. No, we
Okay.
can curse people.
Alright, good job.
We curse people.
Mm-hmm.
Manual breathing.
What does that mean?
Feel hair on ear.
Oh, I see.
Feel hair on ear. Wet, not wet eyes.
Blinking.
Blink.
Did you talk to Malik?
Talk to Malik, not about that.
Okay.
This other stuff has derailed me somewhat.
No
Apologies.
problem. Well, it's a problem for as much of a problem it is. Barrett, your graph, rough sizes, dimensions. If it doesn't make sense to you, let me know.
Oh, wonderful.
But same as the generator as before.
I'm pretty sure.
Just don't go underneath the table again.
We need to employ more strongmen to lift this thing. I was taking a look at it again, and I don't think Caleb and you and LeFron are all
I was
going to
gonna
cut
say,
it.
it's really big.
We might need to use more people here.
It's either that or we take it in pieces and assemble it when we get there.
There's no possible way of doing that. That's not going to happen.
Oh, then,
Yeah.
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 I guess, well, let's see how much time we have.
Why? Barrett floated the idea to me that maybe his dad will allow it there anyway, but I don't know who's going to tell anybody anything.
That's my hope.
Yeah.
Hello.
That'd be nice.
Oh, it is that same meeting. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
The alarm hasn't got going.
Whew.
If you want to tell me, sure, we can go get it done. If possible, Malik's been distracted somewhere.
Oh.
There it is.
Get on board quick.
Speak it and they shall come.
That does reverberate through your bones.
I told you. It's like a siren.
Yeah, it's scary.
Mm-hmm.
a weird feeling. I thought it'd be like high pitched loud. It's different.
That's your soul. You feel
very
your
creepy.
soul shaking in your leg. Ooh.
That was not bad.
There's gonna be a lot of people.
Scoot.
Hey, Ren.
in whatever seats we can.
Yeah, I guess we'll go to teams.
Yeah, make sure you get a seat before anyone else does.
You tell him.
Oh, yeah, we're probably not going to be able to. It's us, we'll have to figure out something else.
So who's leading this?
Oh.
I guess I'm the one that basically called everyone. So
Aww. Philia! She has a speaking role.
You called this meeting and I had to lead it.
okay.
So, real quick, I would like a show of hands. Who has interacted with an orb of some kind?
Easier probably to ask who hasn't.
Hmm.
I mean, technically.
Okay. And how many people have had dreams from a Celestine or a supernatural entity? And of those who have had those dreams, who all has been forced to do something outside their will, either as they were asleep or waking?
You mean in the physical world or in the dream we exerted no influence?
In the physical world.
Things like what happened in
This
Norandel to people showing up elsewhere.
Yes, this includes
I knew
the
what was meant.
instances of sleepwalking.
Okay. For those who have had dreams, but were on the list, I believe I believe Lorium is someone who has had a dream from Dredona. I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you share the contents of this dream with us?
I had two, simply. One of them was simply a conversation asking how I could assist with Lady Gaia, and others, I don't recall if there was anything new information-wise that would not be on the board, the message that was delivered a few days ago. The other one was with another student who I don't know if they wish to stay aware or stay silent on it, and it was similar once more. Just confirming more about what we've been hearing from both sides.
Okay, and if I recall, you did mention something to us about rifts and shallowings.
That was a theory that I had before I spoke to Lady Dredona more. I thought that it could have been the corruption of them instead of shallowings to the abyss that they actually are.
Okay. Does anybody else have any information that was not disseminated through the captain's meeting?
The only one that I have is whenever I prayed to Gaia, a green orb appeared. Briefly, it quickly went away afterwards, but it happened nonetheless. I don't wish to discount it.
Okay. So, to my knowledge, these orbs going around are either Celestines or they are souls, essentially, that have been detached from their physical bodies. They have been known to, as all of you know, of course, but just to recap, they have been known to force people to do things that they otherwise wouldn't have considered themselves doing. They will reach out to people, and on several occasions, I believe people have heard gods or other Celestines whispering in their heads.
Yes.
I only recently experienced this myself. After avoiding any and all orbs I come across, one has spoken to me. For those who are uncomfortable with Celestines speaking in their heads, I have found that at the very least, if you ignore them pretty blatantly, or just flip them off, they tend to leave you alone. as
I
for
want to touch on one thing you said earlier. What is this about disembodied souls?
reason why I say that is I have received some information. One of our fellow initiative members experiences. They have been in touch with the abyssal entities for years now, and in a relatively recent dream encounter with Shoth, they were exposed to several previously mortal souls that had passed through a rift and taken the form of the
if you'd like, seeing as it's my experience.
if you're comfortable.
If it's out on the table, might as well. Specifically, what she means by that, we've seen multiple times where there have been more than one purple orb in the vicinity. Sometimes dozens, especially on the night that the moon exploded. Those are not all Shoth, those are not all Erna. From what has been shown to me...
That was rude. I yawned right in the middle of the fucking thing.
Souls of people that have ended up
Hey,
falling
Proto.
into the rifts
Yeah, Burger
for
Joint,
one
where
way
your
or another
imagination
and
comes to life.
changing into this
It's
form.
true. Welcome to the imagination, guys. It's
appear to maintain
so
their
bleak,
memories
but
of
it's
their
got this happy
lives.
music on it.
They maintain a sense of consciousness, of will. And the part that is up for interpretation, I'm not going to make one believe one way or the other. They seem to be happy about this. The one in particular giving very detailed accounts of the experience they had with regarding those of you who were here when the events around Kenvale occurred, as that was when they supposedly fell in. But not before meeting all of you. As far as I can tell, with the information that I've learned about this mission in the past, it is factual things that did happen. And it's not pulling from my own memories, as I have not been there before. I was not a part of this initiative at the time.
Was this our first visit to Canberra, or the latter?
The first one, when the rift first appeared.
A great many people then.
But there's always been that mystery of what happens if someone were to theoretically pass into a rift. This is likely the answer. They become a soul over there that is maintained and kept intact by the Abyss's keepers. That's all.
That's strange.
Very.
From what Celine has told me about her experiences, it seems that Shoth especially has been trying to essentially bond with Celine, not in a mystical or magical sense, but emotionally. Sorry if this gets uncomfortable. Essentially, but by showing someone visions of what they would like to see that people would eventually get a happy end with them. It's
yes.
Oh.
Before we get too far down this path,
Did you join Rosewood?
does everyone here know
Pardo?
what or who Shoth is?
Right.
Does anyone not? Please raise your hand.
have one.
Shoth is an entity aligned with the Abyss. Shoth is one of the more frequent that appear in the visage of the Purple Orb. He, or it, or whatever, has appeared physically aboard this vessel on at least multiple occasions. As well as visiting a number of the initiative members in dreams and visions and the like. Shoth
Oh,
is
my
independent
Discord.
of Irena,
Let me see.
but seems clearly
It
aligned
should
with
say
the Abyss.
Jack something
Any immediate
on that
questions?
Discord. Has it been confirmed that he's in league with Jordina, or is he considered her son of sorts? Arena, yeah. Sorry.
Shoth refers. Shoth refers to Irena as Patel or mother.
The way Shoth referred to it was that they came into existence after whatever initial conflict between Irena and Droduna was. That whatever injury or...
It's called Jack's RP Archive.
The specifics of it, I don't know how much is
Yeah.
known about it between people, but...
That's the Discord name for sure.
Quote, they are the direct response to Irena's suffering.
I don't know if I had a link to my Discord in my channel, my profile, though.
The fight in question, an indeterminate amount of time ago. To my knowledge, we have no particularly specific time frame, but on the order at least of decades. There was a violent confrontation between Jordana and Irena over the nature of
Rena
reality
has a
and
name.
of Astria.
Rena, that was dumb.
In this fight, they both seem to have been injured. And as a result of the consequence of it, we have, it seems, the rifts and all that has come from this war.
Okay.
It's more speculation, but from the way that some of them talk about it, it's definitely been more than a few decades. If I were to guess, other conflicts in the past, such as the Shadow Lords and the Hero of Light, probably to do with the Celestial War. But it is speculation.
Hero of Light. Hero of Light?
There was a fight, and this current conflict, legends and things from very long ago. Thousands of years, I think? Something on that order.
Yeah, it's been well over 1,000 years.
Whether it has any particular bearing on this particular conflict is, well, the facts of any such thing are going to be impossible to determine, so it matters relatively little, I think, compared to most modern events, which are significantly different than, well, the world ended 10 years ago. Now things are a bit different. It's 11. Any questions on the fight, on the nature of things so far? A lot of this is summary information rather than every detail that we might know, but a lot of what we know is also speculation. Okay. Sorry, Philia.
No, it's good. The biggest,
Oh god damn, I got so much food over here I want to be eating right now.
the reason why I wanted this meeting
Trying to
is
investigate, because I have some sheen
recently
going on with like
there
my
was an
stuff.
argument, and it was
Oh my.
asked who here is on the same side, who here truly has the same goal, and I firmly believe that regardless of the intentions or the reasons why we do what we are doing, it doesn't matter. So long as we are all trying to accomplish the same thing in the end. Not everyone sees things the same way. My personal belief is that when interacting with any of these Celestines, you need to take everything with a grain of salt, because of course you're only going to get their perspective.
Fuck.
For a good number of people,
Christ.
their gods are their everything. There are people on every side, but so long as we're working towards this,
Thanks, Sandwich.
I just want to make sure we're all on the same
Thank you,
page,
Sandwich, for
that
helping
we
out.
all understand that we're working together, and that we just communicate. There are a lot of things that tend to fall through the cracks, and dismissing what other people have to say because you don't trust them is detrimental to everything we're doing. There is a lot we have to learn from each other, and yeah. So if there's anything that anybody thinks, anybody would like to share, or ideas, experiences,
God's sake.
thoughts, feelings. Now especially is the time while we're not currently fighting something.
I had a question about the silver orb. If anyone has had any experiences with it.
Anybody have experiences with the silver orb?
I know.
Just me?
None but your own experience that several of us were present for.
Alright. I'm still trying to get down to the bottom of what it was, but I heard a whisper that same day that you followed me down to Luna's body. I heard a thank you at the end. I don't know what it meant, but a silver orb seemed sluggish and slow. Appeared in my bunker in that morning. My bunks, not bunker. And it led me to Luna's body. And it's not the first time I saw that orb. Celine was actually with me for the first time.
A custom
It
one?
appeared in a hallway, slowly moving towards us, and took interest in my sash of Stella.
Honestly,
From there on out,
as
I
far as
thought it was
Hesam goes,
connected to
why
the one,
don't
but
you
maybe
just,
if I
like,
receive another answer,
do it? Like,
or
do your interpretation of me
anything
as this
relating to
character,
it
and
after that
I
experience,
don't know.
meeting
I'm
with
interested to
Luna's
see what
body.
you think about me in
So
sort
I
of
implore if
personality and
anyone
take
has
and
an
everything.
experience with this orb, if
But
I
yeah,
could
I'm down
know.
for that. No, not me.
Seems to have been a unique scenario.
I don't know why me.
I barely know why any of us.
There's a lot of Celestine attention on us, Steri. You're also covered in Quam gear from head to toe. Makes sense that perhaps he took an interest in one of his fervent followers, given that everyone else has. And we do know that other Celestines can manifest their own orbs, like the green one with Gaia. So it's not out of the realm of the question that it was indeed Quam.
Do we know if the orbs can change their form on their own? We know they can switch colors to communicate with us, but have they ever played tricks on us, pretending to be something that they aren't?
Unequivocally.
Yeah.
On
Shoth
at least
and
one
Rena come to
occasion.
mind.
Yes, on at least a couple of occasions, I think. But on at least one occasion, we had been interacting with the entity we believed to be, well, an entity we believed to be the Golden Orb for the better part of an hour while we were investing there. It was not. We have encountered direct changes between purple and gold in the past, and they've been able to be inspired by the application and provision of mana. Whether this is that they were always one or the other is sort of unknowable. For example, there was a conversation with the Purple Orb in Norandel. I don't know, there were 8 of us present for, but I can recall that in a number of cases, the Purple Orb, when given divine energy, has switched to gold, and that gold has become purple around occultists in some cases, but not always.
They're affected by magic and by emotions and prayer. And most probably just by their own volition. So.
There is one known specific example. At least one of the orbs out there that is in the company of Shoth. That is deliberately and knowingly by them as a
animal-like.
One that can intentionally change.
I like cats, honestly. If I had to pick one. I also like wolves. I think they're cool.
It was offered to me once as
a
present. I refused. But they knew about it. And probably it.
I don't know about accessories, but I know colors. Like, I think my favorite color, or colors, I've been recently investigating this for a bit. I kind of like blue, I kind of like pink, I kind of like green. I know those are strange combinations, you don't have to use them all. And I'm honestly fine with most colors, but I think those 3 colors are really nice. I think I'm probably more of a fan of blue
I did not feel comfortable
than green. And pink is just a unique color I don't see around very much. I like yellow too. That's a nice color. I'm pretty good with all colors, honestly.
And quite honestly, given the circumstances of today, it's probably the only reason why I can even talk about it.
I feel like this is too, like, neutral for this conversation. I feel like it needs to be more
attempted to
spheric, maybe.
Gain favor with, gain support from, make friends with a number of people aboard the ship with the initiative. Irena has also directly spoken with a number of individuals. To be clear, it is the stated goal of both to destroy all of, well, in Shoth's instance, to destroy all that is divine. Which, for those who may lack the metaphysical knowledge, means everything. The ground that we stand on, and us, and all that is.
It's less than that. You wouldn't even know. You were gone. It'd be nothing. You would never be. Nothing would ever be again.
But according to him,
Which I hope
insists
you will
that below
understand that this makes Arena and Shoth our adversaries. They are our opposition. Which means listening to them, offering them favors, giving them information they may not already have. All of this is also
It's kinda
directly
cool.
going
I like
against
blue
our
and pink
stated
match.
goals.
I like cats too.
We are trying to save this realm, and as many people
That's
on
fun.
it
I
as
like that.
fucking possible.
I like that a lot.
And And so we cannot stand
So I'm a little
beside
invested in this.
these entities. No matter how powerful, no matter that one of them was formative in the creation of all things. That time has long passed, and our goals have thus changed. So once again, they are our opposition, our enemies. Is that understood, Rosewood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yep.
Good to hear.
If you aren't against the
Lest there be-
you shouldn't be here.
Well said.
Lest there be question of a middle ground, both have also very clearly stated that they do not believe a peace is possible.
Oh, well.
That they believe we are past that now.
I had a conversation with Jorduna. From her own words, she said that she didn't think killing more gods was the answer to this, and it would only make further problems. It sounds like she thinks her sister's sick, not something that should be put down. I think it's an important detail, put in the battle context.
Well, that is a bit above our pay grade. That is something I'm sure Jorduna is working on.
All she's told me is that we need to work on patching the rifts up. Yeah, I didn't plan to go toe-to-toe with her. She just said that it would aid her cause, I suppose, if we could just figure out how to close these portals into the abyss. Whoa.
Alright. Do we have any
Stop.
further questions?
Stop
comments,
that.
or concerns?
Jesus, why are you being such a nitty?
I wanted to bring up something that just happened
Jesus
today, just
Christ.
so we're all on the same page. I'm sure most of us know anyway, but just in case.
What is this
those
reflecting
of
off
us
of
that
right
pray
now?
have found that we're getting zero response. There's a sort of weird emptiness. You had a good way of putting it, Asteri, earlier. Something like a usual breeze coming through a window, and all of a sudden now it's shut.
No breeze.
Yeah,
Like it's too quiet.
Exactly that.
Apparently those with rift-borne illnesses as well, from what I've been told, have received some sort of peace of mind for a short while as well. However, the last time that happened... supposedly the last time that happened, the moon kinda, blew up, so chances
more than
are
just
something
sailing,
big
though.
is going to happen.
So, hopefully that's not cause to panic. It's more than just her. Last time it was just her.
Yeah, fair enough. The point is, though, is that it seems like we're currently cut off from just about every Celestine and God, all of them for some reason. So we might be on our own for a little bit. We might get some quiet from them, if anything. They're dealing with something. We don't have
also
much in the
won't
way of
know
information.
until we land in Holstein whether or not this is
Global.
localized to just us or further out.
Cool.
Right.
On the
And I
note
guess
of
once
those
we
that...
land-
Sorry, go on.
Just the note of once we land, we need to sort of find a way to maybe ask people but maybe not make it such a big deal if we can help it. Because if it's only us, then something big's gonna happen around our end, and if we start freaking more people out that we've been cut off from every Celestine in this new town we're going to, then we've not been liked too much by most places we've gone so far.
Gentle probing. We don't all have
Unless
to
we
do it.
remembered a premonition that Lorium had.
To any that do converse with the various powers that be, I will add a note of caution. Irena has expressed to some of those here a specific knowledge of unanswered calls to others. Whether this means she has some specific knowledge of the calls made, or is interfering with them in some way, is unknowable. But I would caution that if you attempt to contact entities, your gods, whatever, and something answers, that you not take it on immediate faith that it is your entity, it is your god, your spirit, your whatever.
That's a good point. Actually, do any of the seers any change in the spirits?
None that I could notice.
I haven't noticed nothing.
You can still talk with your whatever it was.
Paulus, yeah, now talk to Amelia. It's right there.
As a request, anyone that does have encounters or conversations or thoughts on or dreams or etc., please try to let the Chancellor or Rectaris or one of the captains know about it. Ideally your own if you're one of the teams, but obviously there's a lot of people aboard, and if for some reason you wish to talk to someone, just talk to someone. There has been a dearth of information. Auxiliary, I know that you guys don't have a captain, but I'll lend an ear if you want, and I'm sure most of the other captains and lieutenants would as well.
Alright then. Is there anything else that needs to be discussed? Well, alright then.
Actually,
Well,
Riley?
Apologies. In regards to a recent death of Scorn, will be held into Houston, where a Order representative is based. It would be wise not to mention that we have the body of Scorn.
Do we have
That's a
plans
good
for the
general
body, Malik?
policy for always, regardless of where we go.
Okay. Good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chancellor, did you hear Vesper's question?
no, I did not.
Do you have
Do we have plans for the body?
For the body?
Likely, when we make land, we will either give him a proper quiet burial, or perhaps a sky burial, and give him to the fire.
Okay.
But that is something that can be discussed amongst those that followed him closest.
Right.
Understood.
Then, if there's nothing else, I believe this meeting can be adjourned. All right, we should be landing within the next 3, maybe 4 days tops. So, get your relaxation, and things will probably get busy once we land.
Meeting very enthusiasm.
Chancellor Malik, I
Yes.
had a idea to discuss with you, or event, I suppose. Would you follow me to Aethertech, or are you busy?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So this shield generator is finished. All it needs is to be taken out of the ship and powered on. I've been scrambling people together for the last few days under Mirtesh's idea, or suggestion, and then fully realized plan, to actually finish it before we arrived. We got done a lot sooner than I expected. Tolly raised a fantastic point today. As much as I enjoy the possibility of being able to entrust each other infallibly with some things, I will admit it has been hard to understand my own position, but I cannot ignore the reality that not informing you of a plan to land at Houston, pick up the thing, and put it in an ideal location and turn it on in hopes of aiding in an evacuation of the area is something that could be contested very easily were you not informed that a group is on its way to do it.
An evacuation?
Ideally.
To evacuate where?
It's away from the Leviathan.
Well, we'll have to see when we get there. Because evacuating an entire keep can prove difficult, especially in the middle of winter. A very harsh winter at that. We'll have to see if they have any place they can go.
Right, okay. Well, from what Barrett had told me, it sounds like his father will likely plan to stay hunkered down, even if it... I'm not sure what it means, but I informed him and asked him the ideal place to put it. He also floated the idea toward me about perhaps his father might take the device itself, if he wishes to use it, instead of fight us on the topic. But I had been fully under the impression that this Drozen clan might share similarity to Kobba in wanting us gone very quickly, so I hadn't planned to tell anyone in the city. And if that were the case, speculated that maybe it'd be wise to just wait until they can't do anything but build more defenses and then put it in place and just try to aid them.
Well, the thing is we will need to work alongside Houston if we are to set up a shield in their keep, simply for the main fact that it takes an incredible amount of mana to keep a shield that size up for any significant amount of time, which means setting up schedules for every single civilian within the keep
to be honest, I hadn't made it in the idea that they would be able to keep hold of it and maintain it. It was to be something, or we hadn't. It was to be something to be left there to turn on once and then end up in the rubble.
Gotcha. That's also a possibility. Well, it's good thinking, and we will see what we are working with once we land.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Okay.
No problem.
So far we have Mirtesh, Caleb, Barrett, all on the idea. A few others I just know about it. I don't know how many people will actually take to carry it. But if Acteris has given orders, I'm sure he will assist us. If we need to, or plan to. I know Mirtesh is probably going to push for
of course
a lot of us to do such a thing. Okay, that was it.
Of course. Alright. Thank you for letting me know.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Sorry. Mostly fish. things.
Hey, dog.
Are you busy? Apologies.
Very dog brain.
Yeah.
Is the workshop free?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Can I talk to you about something in private?
Where, Mom?
Who?
Find Mom.
Sorry,
Where? Just go.
Upstairs.
What? Sassy, not like attitude. No,
Are we training out here or are we training in there?
In there,
I'm fine
he
wherever.
went in.
Connor's in
Because
there. Oh,
we're in
Connor
there
wasn't.
for privacy.
Okay, I told Malik. Took it well. Neutrally, I suppose.
Hmm?
Malik did.
You could do.
Well, I suppose that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I still don't fully understand your purpose in the thing, but I can take that largely on trust.
Just try to build a wall on that'll keep Rift Beasts out mainly. The teleporters I can't speak for, but if it can keep the Leviathan from, you know, then that'd be nice. It's a very desperate attempt, but it's the only thing that made sense as far as approaching a fight with a Leviathan could be. And Murtesh said it, and I knew that if he feels that way, others would feel like they want to do something. And I don't want us to crash the ship into the goddamn thing.
Sorry.
So.
We're not doing that, certainly. There's
Yeah.
people in there if you're looking for a... Never mind.
Nimble character. I do think that's a really good analysis. I'm totally down with that. That sounds cool. Right, well.
I don't think any of us know much about how to fight a Leviathan. But
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
How's our captaincy going?
Related to your team. I guess, are you
I suppose about as well as could be expected.
I suppose not.
It's good.
I'm tired a great deal of the time. I don't know if that is a universal experience or simply mine, but...
You prefer your
Means you're
way
doing
to
good.
mine.
You're doing your best, at least.
That I'm less convinced of.
That worked itself out.
Sure. Well, as long as they all say their own Ventus, you haven't necessarily failed anything yet.
Well...
No metric is easy. Every captain's different. You know as much as I do.
I suppose.
Sorry, I'm on this side now. I mean, you still having issues with the healing thing?
The healing thing?
You had a sort of spasm when you gave me a first circle spell the other week. It's a few weeks ago. Probably about half a year ago now, actually.
I, grew it back.
Good. That's
I have a talent for regeneration. I can
yeah.
do much greater workings now.
Good. That's wonderful.
Have any interest in your eye back at any point?
Could you really pull that off?
Did it to Elenia.
I don't know. Sometimes I get enjoy the appearance, you know, familiar with it. Sure, that makes some sort of sense. At the same time,
No, it's fair enough.
it does heat up, especially on days like this. Gets a little bit more buzzy. That's more of, could have been an Aether-Tech issue. At the same time, it's hard to tell what's going on when I don't feel like people can... gods, I should say.
It's not something I can guarantee. I've tried to heal 3 things. I've succeeded at only 2 of them.
Don't worry about it. I'm making do. You've done me plenty of favors.
It's something I can do, may as well.
Right.
In any case, I'm gonna keep wandering.
Okay.
Be well, Jackson.
Yeah, you too. Thank you, Captain.
Jackson,
Severin.
how has progress been with the opalite?
So I had not been able to focus it, but I can now. I've just been making more ores. I had designs to show you. I have not finished them, but rough sketches of just batteries, something like that. I don't understand the physiology of the rift, possibly any better than you do. I was under the impression, or or what we do understand is more visual than actual, anatomy. So my best hope was just to make something that could generate an energy, and then there is a problem of power output in the fact that Murtesh almost died merely holding on to such a thing that seemed the closest in similarity to what I'd seen with the spear. So I'm not sure if pouring divine energy directly into a rift is going to work, especially not on that scale. And I'm looking for ways to do it. I thought maybe the surface itself could be something to attach to, and at the same time there's some sort of there's a geyser issue. So
Well, who knows? Maybe it's not just divine that's the answer.
yeah, that's a good point too. She believes it's this, though, at the least, that this is a big key. I don't know much about her intuition.
Maybe just a part of the key.
Nah. Key and a lock. Something like that.
Don't go back there. He will do it. He knows he will.
So,
well, it's either back there or going up top deck, where there's currently, I think, a 2-for-1.
I had ideas in mind for something akin to cyclones. I don't know if that makes entire sense. It's more intuition at this point for me anyway, but I feel like that's a territory that's going to make the most sense nowadays. Or at least in this circumstance, until I can get more notes. I was reading your volumes that we have on hand. We're missing number 2. I don't know where it went. Probably burned in the island. I don't know if it's necessary. But, yeah, whatever. I don't know what you've been focusing on lately. It's very skim on the designs, other than there is clearly a window into somewhere else.
Well, I've just been focusing on my daughter, and, well, I can't do too much research without,
of course,
being near Rift activity to research.
Right.
I can only read over a book so many times.
Of course. I didn't mean to criticize your work more.
But,
give explanation.
Yeah.
That's why I'm getting
just wanted to see how the Aether Tech was going as, Opal Tech.
Opal Tech.
Divine
I mean,
Aether Tech.
The good news
Whatever.
is we're in territory as well of we don't know much about these devices exactly and how they differ from Aethertech. The other situation, though, is that they may be almost the exact same, other than occultic magic differences in equilibrium, and we just need... I mean, I could give you a rundown on the history of some devices, but it'd just be easy to show you based on the device. So I'm trying to start with this thing. Yo, what's up? Oh, thanks, Bear. I love you.
I heard something about, using a shield generator, one of those shields you use, the one you put on Norndell for Halston.
Interesting. Right, yeah, that is something of a dome, more or less. From what I've seen, divine magic doesn't have a significant effect against a Rift Beast, the way that any other magic would. So, it's plausible. Maybe we could keep it in a container, but that will wither away, from what I have come to understand of these rifts. I know the one in Kenvale started out very small. I don't know what Bombadil was thinking, but I do think he was onto something regarding pressure. Maybe he was trying to release more but just not the right chemicals.
What you want to do?
And that thing's become a sinkhole at this point. I would be surprised if there even was city walls to stand. Especially considering the things that came out of there.
Take a breather for now. I think there's people heading up.
Well, I would be curious to learn about how these shielded generators work.
Oh, sure. Well, we have one working. Actually, I could show it to you.
Oh, alright.
I can't power it on necessarily, because the amount of mana it takes is incredible. But, Oh.
Divine, you don't have access to Abyssal or any of its forms, including shadow magic. That is not available to you with just the blood will.
It's a little cramped too. But this is planned to be used accordingly. You have a basic venting system. The actual conduit switch is meant to lead from a wire similar to this. It's more of a podium, and it goes to a device like a podium. Like the button on the Featherfold device is very similar. Put your hand into it, it takes the mana out that you deposit. It's more... Is vampiric a right adjective? Yeah, it's in nature. It just kind of clamps on to whatever you put into it. At least the early design was. I don't know if we have time to make a difference with that, but it runs itself along here. The main sequence for firing, the pipework, and cooling areas, exhaust. It's a mix of Ventus magic, kinetic magic, really all kinds. And at the emitter, which is not as refined in this one, but it goes out of that port there. It'll shoot straight out in the direction and make a circle. I have not dug under a barrier, but from what I understand, it goes through solid earth itself, so it is able to make a sort of bubble. No rift beast can penetrate, whether it be worm or... Ideally, hopefully, no teleporters. And that would be an unofficial test if we get this thing working too. So, that was the one rift beast that didn't exist in its creation. The man who started the project and officiated most of its blueprints is missing right now. So all we really have is his notes, and anything that would deviate from this, we'd have to understand more about the opalite itself to know where that would lie. But I can find it, and I will, and I'll test it as much as I can.
Who exactly was the man that came up with this device?
His name was Monty. He was hand-selected by Aaliyah. He was very good at Aethertech. Genius. Madman, you know the type.
I've heard, I believe maybe you were the one that told me about him when I first came aboard the ship.
Yeah, he was a thorough scientist. Truly lived up to the definition.
With his knowledge of Aethertech and my knowledge of magics, sure we could have accomplished more together than alone.
Definitely. Unfortunately, he's disappeared overseas, according to Drudana herself. I don't know where that is. He saw Luna's plummet and then heard an inkling, and then she lost contact with him. It's a lot of mechanical work, but until the actual energy is supplied, it probably won't be very apparent what's happening in action, or especially if you know Aethertech. I assume if you don't know much about it, it would be a little bit difficult to understand anyway. I had early designs for a satchel charge of sorts that messed with etheric crystals and Spellforge. They were intended to be destroyed, and they are old notes from a more rash approach to the issue that I had thought might be something to consider. But they were meant to be disposable, and they were also meant to weaponize the destruction that came with divine runic matrices in play. I do think the framework for such a thing could hold an emitter of some kind, which is why I planned for a battery, but as for how many you would need, I mean, honestly, if we could, hopefully the effect could be portable, or something, then maybe we could just have a couple dozen that we put around the rifts every now and then, and turn them on and move on. But, like you said, it might not be the only piece of the puzzle, which means we need to start mixing magics. I could try something. Exoskeleton of this. But it would take a couple weeks to put it together. And I can't assure that it would work. I don't think it would use up too much of our opalite though, luckily.
Mixing magics is dangerous, especially divine and occult, since they oppose each other.
Yeah, I wasn't going to plan for that.
But well.
Not anytime soon anyway, not until I knew what I was doing and I was willing to lose my fingers over it. Surprisingly
At least
roomy.
not on the ship,
in
so
this
we
thing.
don't lose the ship.
And warm. You wouldn't think it. Spent a couple nights in there.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, those were very detrimental times. Reminds me of today. Felt a lot of absence back then as well, which I'm not even sure if it's the right feeling. Seems right. So you think it would be divine and occult intermingling?
I don't know.
Okay.
Frankly.
I mean, it's an interesting speculation. I don't think many people come up with that idea. They usually are so...
I mean, maybe divine isn't even part of it. I mean, think of how you close a shadowing, right? I believe you need a lot of divine magic to close a shadowing. You need a bunch of occult to close a rift, but that would require us to get close to a rift, and that's...
Yeah, it's already a dangerous task without this device. We can't do a small rift. I don't think that would apply. Or if we do, it would have to be something that people discover months in advance, hopefully. Those things can go off at any time. He was one of the few people that discovered, along with your work, that, you know, these rifts come in stages. Ours was in phase maybe 2, and then it went all the way to 6 within a matter of days. So... we're not sure what that was, or why.
Well, getting a smaller rift might give us a chance to experiment, hopefully, because otherwise it's just theory and then dying, putting it into practice, and possibly just doing it for nothing.
Do you think I should try these satchel charges? I thought it was so naive. Divine bombs, really.
I'm not sure how much use it would have, if they would be more effective than any other bomb.
Yeah. I guess on a smaller rift, just something else to throw in there. It would be way cheaper, but it also lessens the opinion of Jorduna's thought, which is that this is very important material.
If we find a small rift, we can test throwing in a divine explosive and seeing if that does the trick, and then, well...
Yeah.
Guess we just gotta bomb the rifts.
Yeah, I don't know. How much of intuition has been a part of your career, would you say, that's succeeded in guiding you?
A lot. I'm an occult mage. It's not exactly easy to find knowledge on the occult. So a lot of it was feeling it out, and a lot of magic itself is tied to the person.
Right.
Emotion, feeling. Right, so a lot of intuition when it comes to magic. Getting to where I am. Of course, I haven't operated on intuition alone, but it is a big part of it.
Okay.
Especially in finding new discovery. I mean, if it's not been discovered yet, you don't really have anything else other than your intuition.
How do you find that intuition? I mean, how do you, when you lose it?
I don't know. I have never lost it.
Okay.
I've been fascinated with magic, especially the occult, because of its how unknown it is.
Yeah.
I always strive to understand that which is not understood. I think the more we understand of our world and everything in it, whether it's something people fear or not, something that's evil or not, the more we become.
Yeah. I feel very similar. Well, I know that I know not much. I don't feel pulled to the destiny of this this task we have, which is I find bizarre. If anything, it's just these, and it fades a bit. I feel like it's too radical to think explosive. I feel like it's probably not in the wrong direction though. The designs I have so far for it. Something portable. And maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe I should be writing again.
If my theory is correct that a rift is the reverse of a shallowing, the opposite, that it is an entryway into the Umbra,
right,
then maybe read up on shallowings, how they work, how they're closed, how they open.
Okay.
Consider would an occult bomb close a shallowing, you know?
Right.
And if not, then keep that idea. Ideas aren't bad.
Okay.
But maybe
no, you're
prioritize
right.
other
I think I'm looking at this too closely. Okay. No, it's good. It's good. I'll get some books out tonight and review history. You read Scornmoth?
No, I'm not sure. Though.
He's got a lot to say about.
Most of my reading was on occultic magics,
bestiaries,
and other magics.
Yeah, mostly fey shit. He said something about Feroli, which I thought was interesting. And that's most of our current library. I think maybe it's just because it's the most modern novels we could find, along with, you know, similar things we had on the island before it all got burnt away.
I heard there may have been on the island the institution was on. May have been a shallowing on it.
There was. Yeah, it belonged to was it the Fae, not the Fae Wild, but their realm. I forget the name. Arcadia? Maybe. Am I wrong?
What happened with this shadowing?
Seer, the goddess the island is named after, Alkir. She became very sick, needed to be moved we were the only people that could escort her off. We ended up moving her over to Norandol. She actually still resides in a grove nearby there. A dead grove. She reanimated it. She was a spirit of Gaia. She might know more.
Well, I ask what happened with the shallowing, because depending on what happened, if there was on the ship that know what happened with it. Once again, if my theory is correct, that a rift is an umbral shallowing.
It's interesting, the correlation, but it wouldn't be the most bizarre connection to ever occur in nature. I think it's somewhere to start for sure.
If anybody on the ship has experienced closing a shallowing, something to consider.
That is a good point. I wonder if Arcturus knows. I could ask, our Chancellor as well. That might be wise. Okay. Okay, good thoughts. I mean, open invitation, obviously, but I would like to keep this rapport going as we figure this out. I assumed you planned to do that.
Of course.
How is your daughter?
Good. Calm with the whole disconnection from...
That's good.
The other realms, the voices, the lack of presence. She's calm.
Good. Is she often accompanied by another realm? Voices?
Well, the voices. Pretty typical symptom for a lot of those with the Riftborn illnesses, voices, and as the meeting stated, it seems like those voices are souls within the Umbra.
Right, interesting.
People that have passed through the rifts.
Do you think Shoth was any significance? Like a specific soul? And just wonder if there's more of him out there.
I don't know. I don't know much about Shoth. I've had one interaction with the Purple Orb a long time ago, and that's really it.
Okay. Well...
But it is interesting hearing more about this conflict between Judana and Arena, and how that's what gave birth to the rifts. A rift between them, and many rifts in our world.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It is a surprise. Just to hear an answer, I suppose. We've been in the dark for enough time. The children never really questioned anything of, you know, the tomorrow their family woke up in. I don't remember a world without it. The rifts.
Me neither. It's like life before the rifts was a different life, not the one I live now.
Maybe. You have anyone you need to talk to?
No. Do you really think we have a chance at closing these rifts? I mean, we haven't closed one and it's been over a decade, so... I don't know.
It's a matter of speculation. I think for good reason people haven't really been trying. But at the same time, they haven't been encouraged by the goddess themselves to attempt such a thing. I think it gives me a new conviction to know that she's interested in it to its full degree. She believes it's possible. At the same... I think everyone wrestles with doubt, you know? I think it shows a lot in that conversation. I think if she believes that we can do it, we probably can.
I feel like a lot of people would have believed she would have had the answer. But I feel like hearing about a lot of people's experiences, the Celestines aren't so different from... Well, many of them aren't so different from mortals.
Well, they're much older.
It's like the difference between me and Acteris. He's much older. Well, there's many more differences.
Power as well. I don't know. I think all experiences make you a different person. I don't know what they've been through. Presuming too is dangerous. I think I was also surprised to hear these things from her, sounding so... I'd been fed my whole life the idea that gods were an omnipotent force. And I guess that doesn't technically mean all-knowing, but from what ASIC's authority would have you believe in your schooling. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That said, I actually prefer her this way. Somebody who doesn't know what's going to happen tomorrow. When she was... And she was the great mother who had great designs. It was all more daunting and frustrating to think that she'd left us behind on purpose. But she did make us, to a degree. She made the sequence. We owe her that, along with her sister. I think it's a very important detail. Give them the respect they deserve. And I think that it does put the weight behind those words. Everyone she shared with me in that dream. Or for all we know, we're all mass hallucinating. Did you ever deal with that before? Seeing things that weren't there in your life?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, if I've seen something and it wasn't actually there, well, it was very believable.
I don't mean illusion magic, I mean... It's like losing grip with all consequence. And lucid dreaming, in a sense. And everything in front of you feels so... empowering. Like you could do anything. Kill anyone. Nothing would matter. It's all a show. A play. And I didn't like it. I begged for a way out. So it became very difficult to trust the orbs when they started to arrive, considering everybody else was seeing them and talking to goddesses and whatnot. How did we know it wasn't just another spirit? I don't know if you saw me doing it. I'd spent months on the thing, trying to remember what it felt like to be awake. Maybe that wasn't as apparent. But it was... It was quite a frustrating task. I remember losing touch with people in general, my own team, my friends, just on feeling like we shared some kind of understanding with each other. I think I've gained most of that back, luckily, especially after accepting to decide to listen to the statement of the fact and know that not everyone was operating off of blind faith alone, thankfully.
I find faith to be a scary thing. I've never been a follower of any Celestine or anything, so...
I like to think it's just a fancy word for trust.
Is this a star medal?
Yes, it is. It's the spell forge for the opalite rock. Moonstone.
The moonstone.
I plan to get every crate into an ingot before the year's up, ideally. That is quite a task. I think most people will be helping me with that. Yeah, sure. Also, do wonder how much we're gonna need. Yorl shared with me the idea of maybe keeping some aside for ourselves, just in case we ever need any. It's all used up or missing, whatnot. Oh, I have some of the framework in place. I'd forgotten. This is a small, very rough exoskeleton of what I'd written before, but it feels right, I suppose. This is a thin sheet of with a bunch of holes in it. So, for what I know, this is going to be the center. And this is a switch. That's what I have so far. I need a leather pouch. I need to read a book, actually. I need a leather pouch, though. Okay, I'm done talking about myself now. Apologies. So this...
See the pendant on your necklace. What significance does that hold?
Well, I was looking for answers. Yeah, similar to what you were saying before. Just a professor of ours had died in a violent way, unkind to our perception. Which is funny. I don't think a lot of us really knew her, but she was killed in front of us by a rift beast that my team had secured to bring back for testing, and I felt a...
Pardon me, has Philia come in here at all?
Not that I've seen. No.
Got it.
It's all good.
Everything okay in here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Anyway,
Sorry for the interruption.
she was at a funeral. I started to realize I had a very big aversion to death, and felt like I should look into that. I went up to Malik and talked to him. He told me about basic ways of praying, and after one measly prayer and basic ritual, I felt like I'd been given something back, so... Which I was not in the business of feeling at that time. I feel like it makes sense to people who follow their faith, but it's like... You're not really alone anymore. And I just wear it as significance. I may have overdone it a little with decoration, but these were for reasons. Impulses.
So, who you prayed to, I presume?
Yeah, the god of death. Or the...
Boy.
Hound of death, I suppose. I'm not sure exactly his interpretation. I think it's meant to be shrouded in mystery. I assume he's more like a caretaker, at least with the impression I've been given of him.
From what I know, Voy is indifferent. Death is a part of life.
Yeah.
Necessary. It's not some horrible thing. It's just part of the cycle.
Yeah. That's the main understanding of it, at least in the deeper works. I have had extensive notes on him for a while, especially ones that I just chose to write. And then I discovered that I wasn't really looking into a patron as much as the spiral itself, which I'd never really come to understand or take interest in when I was quite young. I'm glad I did, I think, because it very much prepared me for all of this, which I didn't expect. But, that in its own ways can be read as a destiny, I suppose. Death is what it is. I think that's the thing I've discovered the most. Change is the most unhelpful way to approach it all, so is to be stagnant, to try to hold on to the old ideas, old fears.
I wonder how Voy feels about all of everything that's happening in the other realms, fighting. If Voy's taking part or just indifferent.
I've wondered for quite a while myself. I thought about asking him how...
I would imagine Voy wouldn't. I can't imagine Voy siding with Judana just with the thought of Judana fighting Arena. Without Arena, there might not be death. Death is necessary.
I think he's closer to the understanding of what she means than any of the other Celestines might be in their example. I think that if anyone was to know, it might be him, and all said and done, I think he's given me plenty of free will in this pilgrimage I've done for him, if you can even call it that. I think people will see somebody with a patron and assume that they are owned by a god, you know. And I used to believe that was the case as well, until I started to reach out to him. I think it has more to do with favoritism and the individual than actually a relationship being contracted. With Draduna, she's just poetically everyone's mother, but she hasn't said as much. This could just be how people felt about it, or what we all liked as enlightened beings to tell ourselves. I've heard many people say that she is a direct family member my whole life, so. And same with Arena. They don't like talking about that part, but it's true. If that's the case. So. We have 2 moms. Supposedly.
Right, yeah. Well, it was nice talking with you, Jackson.
Thank you, Severin, you too. Lydia, somebody's looking for you. Celine, I believe.
Yeah, did she say where she would be?
No, she just went looking for you. Could be up to deck.
Okay.
No idea.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take a quick look around. If you see her, but not me, I'll tell her away and let the mess. Please.
Hey, good work today.
Thanks.
That was important what you did. I'm glad you did it.
I almost threw up.
You did good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'll tell her. Oh boy, what did you two do?
Meat eat sandwich.
Uh-huh.
Good shit.
And that's it? You didn't do anything to the sandwiches?
Me was disrespectful. Cold sister woman, make sandwich.
Cold sister woman? Okay. Alright, well.
She tell make sandwich cause woman.
Aren't you both girls?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Graham.
Hey, Jackson.
Is everything okay over here?
You make better sandwiches than both of these two. I just want you to know that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I need one, speaking of.
How's it going?
Do you have any makeup?
I changed my hair. Does that count?
Yeah, it's the hair. Okay. I wasn't sure. It looks good. It's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're good. We
I needed
had
to.
a big meeting today.
Yeah, I came at the tail end of that, but I got the general gist of everything.
So, in the event that we carry a shield generator into the city, if you're available to, you're welcome to, follow us and escort the thing. I don't know if you'll be indisposed at the time. Holding down the ship does seem important, but it's your call. But we have a shield generator working. I don't know if you knew about that.
I tend not to pry into those things. It's not my business on that end.
Yeah,
That's
no
information that, well...
Well,
but
Malik knows, a few others
depending
know.
on when that... Yeah,
Lana's
depending
just-
on when that happens...
Yeah.
Depending on when that happens, yes, I will be happy to lend my defenses with you for that. So,
How's your,
I don't know when you plan on doing it, so...
How do you feel about religiously today?
I don't necessarily practice it, so I can't state on that. I heard about it, but I can't necessarily comment on it.
Okay, well, if it's not affecting you, it's not. It seems to be prominent in people who have prayed before or have some kind of
I mean, the
patron
only time I've
figure.
ever done so was like several years ago, and even then that was like very sporadic, and it was primarily to Valkyrie.
Does your water sickness persist?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a lot more bearable now, but I still feel discomfort out of it.
Good to know. Okay. Okay.
Let's put it this way, it's not making me sick to my stomach anymore, but it's how do I describe it? It's uncomfortable pulling on it.
God, she's pretty. Well, the basic
But
plan...
I can pull it. I can do it.
Sorry, I'm switching gears again. Basic plan is to land,
No, you're fine.
move the shield, power it on, leave it behind, or leave it for them to use to their whim. Honestly, I haven't subscribed past the idea of they just have it and can borrow whatever remains on the timer. I don't think we're going to put our ship in the direct fray of this Leviathan. But, that was the idea.
I would hope not.
And, it'll be sporadic. If we can pull it off, I hope it does happen.
Well, like I said, if I'm up and about and I'm not indisposed, you have my help.
Okay.
I will be there for it.
Have you smelted before?
Have I what?
Smelted. Like iron.
No,
Okay.
I've witnessed it, but I've not purposefully actually done the process of smelting metals.
Don't worry about that then. I think
If you want to teach me, I'm not opposed to learning.
I'd happily
but
teach
I don't know
you.
if we have time for that.
I don't know if we have enough time. I mean, it's going to be something we do as the days go by.
I'm happy to learn.
I don't want to pull resources from other people. I would check with the alchemical division, maybe the medics, just in case, see if they could spare you. But
So,
if
as of right
you're
now,
more interested, you know.
as of
I'll
right
take
now,
it.
Swapped out my knives.
yeah. So as of right now, with whatever it is Rin's up to, she's kind of technically told me to keep an eye on and maintaining the lab, which I'm planning on doing anyways, which for the most part is just making sure that continuing to stockpile resources for potions and whatnot, getting all those done and made. So,
okay, good to know.
Has anyone seen wizards?
Wizards?
Winter.
Winter. Yeah, she walked into the Aethertech
top floor
lab, took an ingot, and walked out.
Last I saw her.
And she's probably in the top floor.
Last I saw her, she was upstairs. Yeah, she was on top deck.
I need to get a sandwich.
That's where I last saw
I'll be
her.
right back.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah. If anything, I'll meet you on the deck.
Okay.
Just dial in. Dial in.
I love Maineth. She's so pretty. She's so cute. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this now. By which I mean me. I'll be right back. A blue pink cat. Okay, I'll be right back very soon. I have to use the restroom, and I will get a snack just to eat a snack. Well, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry.
Sorry. Some of the operators are practiced to open their wells, and so far 3 have requested a direct application. So I'm not starting a cult or anything if you see people with burn marks on their chest. We are actively forcing mana into the arcane path. Well, I am forcing mana into the arcane pathways to help awaken the will.
And if it helps too,
It is incredibly dangerous, and that's why I'm the one doing it. I have enough mana control to be able to maintain half my soul and remake it every day. I can manage putting a little bit of mana into another person's soul. Yes. Mostly it's going to be burn marks, but in an emergency I'll let you know as well.
I do need to meditate more. Might actually consider doing some real. Or something. I work with. It's just meditating more.
Oh, okay.
I work with the stove all day, so.
I mean, he does have a point. Spear would probably be easy to use, but I'm still interested in the rapier. I think it could be more transportable. Yeah. I think we could. It sounds like learning how to use a spear would be easier than learning how to use a sword. I think it would be better if we did learn how to use both, just in case if something happens where we have to use something else. Because I could see a problem with the spear, right? If we're in a small area, like we're stuck in a small area, that thing is not going to be useful. It's just going to be, you know, we can only hit what's in front of us. We have to move on to what's going to get caught on really easily. So, I don't know. I feel like it'd be better to have something, you know, smaller that'd be able to be handled in that case. Yeah, I suppose. I might go meditate for just a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go sit up.
Okay. Okay then.
I guess feel some wind.
I couldn't get my appetite up. What are you doing in here, horse girl? Don't look at me and eat that fucking apple, you stereotype. God damn. God damn. You fucking horse. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Winters, somebody's looking for you. Yeah. I forgot. I think it was Connor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why's everybody looking for me?
I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm not, if that makes you feel any better.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
You're a good friend.
Yeah, you're welcome. God, your hair is so long.
What you have now? No. Me told you, you woman, you gotta do that yourself.
Alright.
Fuck you.
Make it last round. Okay.
Cleaned up since the pot incident?
Jackson.
Yes.
Captain, hello.
But sister wants me sandwich.
A note. Just so that it is official, I just wanted to get the professor off mine and her back over it, because he is particularly concerned. One of the ingots is going to be used for Winter's new weapon.
Got it. Okay, so give it to...
I've already got it.
At
I've already
Terra's?
got it. It's in store. No, this is just to make sure that it's on record for he feels.
Oh, okay, I'll store this somewhere.
Basically,
then.
he just trusts her more than I do, and
Gotcha.
so I just wanted to make sure it was known for you.
Okay.
Written down in case this comes back in the future.
Copy that.
Unnecessarily.
Yes, very helpful. I will hold on to this and put it somewhere in our records then. I didn't really plan to keep record of much of the opalite, to be honest.
No, I did not think it was going to be needed, but if it placates the professor, then it gets him off my back.
You know what?
That's all I really care.
Varen,
Like twice.
Varen would really enjoy this work. I think I'll give him a task. Keep his hands busy.
You're right.
Yeah, okay.
It's almost as tall as you, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, we just be an addendum and there's already growing notes, I'm sure, so...
Very well.
Yeah.
You're like an inch above me.
Okay. Well, oh, I was gonna...
I did.
Will you need anything else?
No, go on.
Nope, that was all. Thank you, Jack.
Alright.
It was dirt. But yeah.
You threw dirt in his eyes?
Fucking apples, man. Bloody apples. Oh, it's starting out late. I thought it was gonna be night out here.
That people are. There's someone that's going into the kitchen like every night and like reorganizing all the knives and forks and spoons
Yeah.
on that board. Because I fixed it up before I go to bed every single night.
Looking for you.
Yeah, he found me. I got his note.
Okay, it's good.
You guys seen Baron?
No.
Oh, he's a auxiliary unit we have.
Have you seen Malachi around?
Dark hair, pale skin, human.
Oh, I think he went in the general box. I think he's retired for the night. But
Yeah, no problem. I have a task to give him tomorrow, so I'll go do
I
that.
haven't seen anyone really go in or out of his office, so I don't know if he's out somewhere.
Okay.
Mm.
Wait,
That seemed dangerous.
Potentially not. So really,
Mm-hmm. 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 All right, home. In her home.
What's the rate of increase? Can we do, what, like 5 a day? 10?
Were you talking to me? I didn't even know you were talking
Someone
to
else
me.
here?
No. Well, no, I don't think so. The average amount of ingots, is that what you said? Potentially, depending on the craft and the experience of the person, I imagine something akin to like 10 or 12 if we're talking about somebody who's getting used to it. I wouldn't say I'm an expert in smithing myself. I think if we're talking about somebody like the orc, a blacksmith, could probably do about 50, 40 a day. It doesn't take long to smelt it down, turn it into ingots. It does take a bit of time to, actually craft it into something. I heard you have a weapon in design.
I do.
Okay. Is it the gun?
It's a gun.
It's a gun. Okay, good to know. Alright.
It's not this one. It's different.
Different rifle. Is
I've
it a
been
rifle?
barely warned that
Okay. Go on.
it's gonna be either a rifle or a slug shooter.
Oh. Oh, like a scattergun. Okay.
Yeah.
That would be
What would
good for
happen if
the
we, like,
shield types, I suppose.
star metal at them, right?
Champions. And yeah, I suppose for mid-range as well, close range. Okay.
Maybe.
Cool, good to know. Are you using the library?
We'll find out. No, I was just following you. That's all.
Okay. Hey, drop. Yeah, no problem.
What?
Oh, I had to ask him.
Speaking of tie-up, huh?
What are you working on?
Jackson.
Hey, what's up?
Just meditating. I found that reforging the same few cheap parts over and over
Yeah.
kind of help with the process.
Good to know. So, do you feel enlightened on this shield generator and whatnot?
In what way? Like,
No, knowing more about the
feel like it's going to be
blueprints.
made soon? Or?
Oh, it's done.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I saw that.
That's good. Yeah, these are books about shallowings and the like, rifts as well.
Mhm.
Do you know anyone, just by circumstance, would you know if anyone in the auxiliary force has knowledge of someone who closed a shallowing or something like that?
Not that I'd know of.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the heads of office then and see what they have to say about it.
Alright.
Yeah, keep up the meditation. Careful not
Yeah,
to
definitely.
burn your fingers off, but you know how that is.
Yeah. Well, that's what the gloves are for. Although I think I've singed them a little bit. It looks like they're starting to fall apart at the seams.
Well, we could get you some new material. I'm sure if you can find the cryptids in the vents, they'll sew you something whether you like it or not.
Likely.
Not even me, but I'm enough to do this in public. I have so many
People concerned.
Captain, do you know about
yeah, what's up?
the shield generator?
This organization attracts a lot of
that we made?
I know we make them.
Okay.
I know that we put them down. I know we help people with them.
Yeah, we have one ready to go in the tech lab.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
So the plan was,
Cool.
we are going to. We're going to land in Houston. This was the original skeleton of the plan. We're going to land in Houston. If we can and need to, we're going to put it as in the middle of the city as we can to give them cover while they evacuate. So, we also planned originally not to tell the authority about this in Houston in case they might be more opposed to the idea. Barrett is kind of the one to talk to about that whole part. I'm going to leave most of the negotiating up to them. I told the Chancellor he knows. There are people on board who want to do this, whether or not we do, so I figured I might as well assist them. And also, it's probably one of the only things we can do in the face of this Leviathan. Unless you have an ability to summon the sun and burn half the Joseph to death.
I wish. Yeah. Gonna need a bigger steering wave, right?
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Although... Long story short, I'll explain another time in full detail. Weird thing happened and I had a vision. I was Festus for a little bit. He was fighting members of Ordo.
You were looking for Raleigh there medical, but they're doing something, so give them a second.
Okay, I'll give him some time. I'm in no rush, to be fair, so thanks. I was fighting them. There was a whole army surrounding me. I was giant, clad in fiery armor with a fire sword. Not like my one that I make, but like proper blade, like this, but
right, yeah,
covered in flame.
Yeah.
Like made of it, like clean, well done, masterful sort of stuff.
Okay.
I was fighting, cutting through people. I killed people, which was still something I'm dealing with at the time. But it wasn't me, so I can't. Sorry.
It's fine.
And I saw a member of what I believe to be pretty confidently Ordo. I didn't see a face, but the garb, the armor he was wearing, it's the same white, black, and gold colors that Ordo have always known. I guess a symbol as well that represented Ordo. The Knights Ordens had the same stuff. I didn't see a face, but there's a member of Ordo in where we're going, right? That city. One of them works there. I have to meet that man. The way the person stood in the vision, it was so them. It was
You
such
think
an
he was
individual pose.
standing there?
I could.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the one in Halson. I don't know how many of them there are.
Yeah.
But I know for a fact if I saw the person, if I see this person myself, even though I didn't see their face, I will know it's them. And I'm currently trying to figure out if this vision is past, present, or future. The end of it was one of them getting a cheap shot on me as I stopped to look at this man. And I can't tell if it was just a hit, if Festus was knocked out, or if he was killed.
Okay.
And if it is the future, what if the sun dies out?
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, so I need to see the Ordo people if I can help it. That's why I need to find Riley and talk to them, but...
It would make sense
yeah,
to
so I
strike
was
the sun
Festus
as the
for a
main
little
target. Okay.
And if it's any doubt in anyone's mind, I think this...
Is he a follower of Scorn, do you know? We should be careful about who we're addressing.
Riley or the person I was fighting?
No, did you get an inkling that it could have been a follower of a specific one? You just knew he was Ordo faction.
I don't know it well enough to guess, unfortunately.
We should be careful because one of them joined Arena's side recently, and we need to know if that is...
It was likely then.
Yeah, one of his followers or a different one. Okay. Was it Hefter? I forget. I should ask whoever was in touch with it. Where'd Barrett go? I just heard him. Varen needs this note. I'm gonna give it to him. Okay, thanks. If you need anything, you can call on me. Obviously, Captain.
Before he goes.
True. Jackson, are you busy?
No, I have something to give you.
What? Huh?
There's a note. It is the inventory count of 1 ingot being used. I was going to ask to add that as a subsection to keeping track of these, just so we have it on record.
1 second.
Keeping just the ingots themselves, how many we have and what is taken. But that is only 1 that we've counted so far. Probably 3, I would imagine, more. But honestly, what's important now is we take track at the moment. If this is going to matter to anyone, it's semantics, but it's important semantics in your job.
Do we have a quantifiable number of how much of the ore we have in total?
He's written it.
Well, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I've been counting it. I'm still counting it, actually. We have so much
paid
of the stuff.
too much attention, but how much left do we have to smelt?
Way too much. It's gonna take days.
It could take
for
a
that
year
stuff.
or more, just to turn it on to ingots and things to work with. Honestly,
If we have a single furnace as well to work with it, yeah, it's gonna take at least that long.
But,
we got too much. Yeah.
did you do calculations on the weight of the ship? For
okay, so I can't really do that because I don't have the proper tools to be able to actually calculate the weight.
It's fine.
That I think is something that you guys will have to be able to do because I don't know.
It's
how
more
to
of an
do
estimate.
that.
I feel like it would be
because
estimate
in comparison to iron is the weight that these crates match, so the count of it and all that.
Okay.
But if
Okay,
that would
what we could possibly
specifically
do
plummet us into or underneath the water below is why the number is important. We can work with the math once we get it.
I feel like it's pretty unlikely we could float above the water at this point, though.
No, that wasn't part of it.
We did make the bottom of the airship waterproof, right?
I did that all 2 years ago, yeah.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking we could do. We could grab we can grab the numbers that we have here already in the book. We could try to take an average count of how much there are in each crate. Then from there, what we can do, we take a single crystal, we weigh it, and then we use that number that it weighs for all of the other crystals, so we get an approximate weight for all of them.
We can
or at least a
we can do the
general
equation
estimation
for,
weight.
as long
We
as it
just
needs to
weigh it
take. It
by
sounds like we'll be in
crate.
Houston for a while, so we have time to calculate it.
Yeah.
We
It'd
need
probably
to
be
know
better to do
because
it
we
by
don't
the-
think we can go away from being landlocked unless we maybe go over the markets, and it's already dangerous in
Yeah.
Jersey enough as it is. So it'd be nice to be able to get out of the
Yeah.
sky every now and then without
And
worrying
I
about
already
drowning.
brought up the concerns about how much we might be, because I don't know if we're overweight or not currently right now. We did have a bit of a dip in
what do you want?
How high we were floating, but it doesn't seem like we're currently suffering right now. That might also be something we might need to take up with one of the pilots too, or the chancellor, to see how we are doing in terms of flying around and how much that's slowing us down.
Yeah.
Because it could potentially be slowing us down too. However, before all that, I wanted to ask you about general Aethertech supplies too, and see what the numbers are there, so I can have my copy updated.
Aethertech, we have. It's a complicated thing. I know we have more in use. We have more of the material than we did before. But if you're looking for the actual location of where to count, you could.
It's not a matter of counting; it's just making sure my books match with your guys'
Okay.
books. That's the big
I estimated 180 pounds.
Alright.
Something
Let me
like
check
that.
here.
But we did use devices with
Aside
it
from the
recently,
shield.
so it could have shrunk a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Has there been a recent count about that? To check to see what the difference is since this has been used in projects lately?
Probably not much. It could be about
I feel like the
9,
biggest one would just be
15
the shield
pounds.
generator.
So here's what we could try to do then. Sometime when we're flying around, because this means I'm gonna have a third thing we need to do here. What we could do is we could go and check all of the stuff that we got in the Aethertech as well as in the workshop there and general supplies to see how much Aethertech supplies we have. See
Yeah.
what the difference is currently, and we could do
Yeah.
that during our downtime probably.
Yeah. Okay. What?
Hopefully that doesn't take too long, because I also have now
Can I help
meditation
you?
I'm doing, as well as the sword and maybe speed
I'm gonna
training.
leave now. Yeah, that sounds good. I just was required to give you the note and then tell you to put an addendum for the things.
Okay, good.
Oh God.
Have you seen Ren lately, by the way? Speaking with her too about
She
alchemy?
could be in alchemy. I'm not sure exactly where she is. I know that's her area. I'll spread the word for you. Yeah.
Let her know I need to speak with her.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna say this one time. This is not the best day to fuck around with me. It's all on you after that. Alright? Hey. Oh my god. Have you seen... Fuck, who was I gonna talk to? Barrett. Or the Chancellor. Is the Chancellor in his office? I assumed.
I would imagine he'd be in his office.
Okay.
Anyway, I've not seen him out about. I've not seen Barrett in some while either. He
I think I
wasn't
saw him
back, but that was
perhaps
quite some while ago.
retired to sleep, I'm not sure.
Potentially.
Okay, I'm gonna go that way then and go look for him. If you do see the Chancellor, just tell him that it may be a part of the Opalite project from what Severin was saying. I'm not sure if anyone knows information on how to close a shallowing, but I need a rundown on it if we do know anything about it. So, I was gonna ask them and see if they knew who it would be.
Well, it might be worth knocking on his door just to see if he is.
Okay.
Too pressing.
Yeah.
We go both.
Hello, sir. I was just going to ask a query. I don't mean to interrupt anything. It can be done over the next few days. If we know anybody in the initiative that has knowledge of how to close a shallowing, or what that would entail. For aetheric, opalite research. Yeah.
We'll see.
Okay. If you find anyone, I'd love to talk to them.
No.
Thank you, sir. I feel like there's other questions I could have asked involving Ordo and all that. Do you remember who was told they switched sides to Arena? Arena's cause, I mean, of the Ordo Church.
I'm probably the worst of anyone to ask about any of that stuff.
Okay, copy that.
Most every single one of those names have gotten muddled in my head at this point.
Okay.
There's so damn many of them.
Yeah. Well, all I remember is Scorn was on that died. I don't know if Hefter was the one who joined them. Well, I'll go check with Rayleigh, actually. They might know.
Oh, well, it seems it's turning nighttime.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I was literally inside it pretty much all day. Fuck.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Not
wonder
to
it's okay.
dredge up painful events for no reason. I actually do have a good reason. I wanted to.
For no reason in particular.
Do you know? Yeah. Do you know
The Muffin Man.
Who is that? The
A fairy tale.
Okay. Ordo. The gods of Ordo.
Mhm.
Which one
Mhm.
we were told saw favor from Arena? Or switched into
There are
her.
4 gods in order.
Yeah.
There is Scorn, there is Hefner, there is Straffen, and there is Lawton. The one that did not
join Arena's side is Scorn.
Yeah. So all
Scorn
three
was
of them did.
murdered by Arena. All three. Straff,
Okay.
Straff, Hefner, and Lawton joined Arena's side.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, Riley. We're positive.
Somebody said something, and now they took the next door, but
We're positive of that.
Yes, we have
Okay.
Scorn's corpse downstairs,
Okay.
so...
Okay. My captain's gonna go talk to one of their followers when we land in Alston.
Actually, the word of advice then for your captain. Wait, which captain?
Solis.
Wait, yes, duh, you're wearing green.
I'm green.
No, don't do that.
Sure, I'll tell.
I will talk to them.
I'll pass along.
I need to
Eat
get
something.
Solus to talk to me because I know what happened.
Okay. Okay.
Just tell him he needs to talk to me when he can.
Okay. I'm doing it right now. Doing it right now.
Hey, Gullib.
You should find a place to put that. It looks really heavy.
I do.
You really should.
But it's warm, so I keep it.
Oh. Is it warm? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a cannon that does fire stuff, so I always keep it warm.
That's pretty cool. Well, be careful when you point it at the ground. Up here.
You be quiet
Sorry. Captain, it is imperative that you discuss the plan with Rayleigh before you go and talk to any follower. They have just told me to do that.
What matches hair?
Preferably tonight.
They have top deck.
Sounds like, yeah, top deck. I think they're with a friend, but
matches hair sometimes.
I think
It seemed like they're having an important conversation. Okay, I drag them away because I didn't want to like.
They could just be catching
Well,
up.
they had their in medical, so I was gonna wait for them to walk through. But
I think you should do
I'll
it.
go find them real quick.
God, there's nothing on my face.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I thought they were in medical when I was told. So
God's mad.
Oh.
We're not the good guys.
Oh no.
What you?
No, God.
What?
Oh no.
You see it too, Jackson?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Actually, if you want good guy advice, go talk to Solus. There's no scar.
Okay, I think that checks everyone off my list except Barrett. I gotta fucking find Barrett. Where's Barrett at? Barrett's gone. Barrett's dead. Barrett never existed. Oh, good. We have a connection down here.
Me.
That one.
I'm
Hey,
trying
guys.
to figure
Oh, the
out
guy that calls me
romance, like,
Staple
Jackson would be a
Vanilla?
great one. So, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, Jackson.
Yeah.
Do you want to go on a romance?
Oh,
with
what
him?
were all those, questions you
we're
asked?
gonna do a
Hold on,
plot.
what were the
What-
questions?
Hey.
Jackson, do you look at me and feel like giving me affection?
He just wants free dinner, to be fair. There's
What does
free
that mean?
dinner involved, so.
Be like, what was
Like kissing?
I don't know. I don't. Maybe I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how to figure this out.
That's a question. The question is,
What was the other stuff? What was the stuff you said? Hold on. What was the stuff that or you were saying earlier when you liked someone?
And you want all of their business in your business?
Do you want all of my business and your business? ever?
Mitesh,
Oh my word.
I deeply value you. My heart belongs to someone else.
Oh, that's cool. That's good.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, really?
Doesn't.
Have we
Don't
ever
worry
met
about
her?
it.
Does she live out of town?
I don't know if you have. I have
come
questions.
on. Don't be
Why'd
like
you bring a Barrett after that?
I'm not the one, but still continue.
No, he's not the one. It's
Like if they're
You can have
like
him.
I'm hosting a fancy
You're great.
dinner, so I don't know who it is.
So your dad. That's. I'm trying to clarify what we talked about
Yeah.
to make
What
sure
a
I know what's happening.
starter.
Are we telling him about this thing? Is that what you were thinking?
Well, we got people.
About the
Device?
device?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you
We
take the
can
lead.
work
on
together and try to find somebody that's suitable for you.
I will.
Okay. Well, just
I will be sure to. I'll be sure to
Probably set for life.
try to explain as best as I can, and if I need any further questions or an expert on my side, then I will ask others to assist me.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I mean, I'm willing to go. I know that Solus might be seeking somebody out when he lands.
But they keep
who is
describing it to me,
dangerous
and I'm like, I don't
as
get
well.
that.
He's handling it right now.
Okay.
The plan
So I
for
gotta
it.
figure it out.
Friends with.
I might be with him. We'll
What
see
do
how
you
it
mean with
unfolds.
that specifically?
It's an auto follower. Your
Speaking of-
division.
Do you have any other best friends or people that you like to hang around?
Okay.
Lothario. Okay.
Well, at least I
Okay,
can
Ren.
tell him from me
About it.
that Ordo specifically is also connected to
A number
Houston.
of things have.
So my recommendation would be if he starts fucking with Ordo people, he's gonna start with fucking people in the entirety of Houston.
He's working on it.
He said he'll get
He's
back to
working
me.
on it right now with Rayleigh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That is great information.
I'll
Thank
take
you,
that,
Ren.
thank you.
Thank you so much.
I mean, you don't always have to do it for romance. You
For
can
his
just
sake,
say you're going on a date for
work on it harder. Last,
Yeah.
last thing I want to have is have a head roll.
Thanks.
I can't claim responsibility for him. Not entirely.
Neither will, even if it's my family.
Do you know? Do you know?
Good to know. What are you thinking?
How you feeling?
I'm a little bit anxious, to be honest.
Figure out how I want to get this dinner date going.
I don't know if I
Dinner
had
date?
this one before.
With who?
Is it one of yours or
The whole,
one of
like that whole romance stuff that
Yeah.
Cash was putting on here is because me and Bryn are holding like a dinner date thing for people.
For who?
And so he's looking for a date. It's mostly for the Fron and
going under
Maynard.
my ass like
I'm trying to get them like a really romantic mood going on. 'Cause something's gonna happen. Hopefully sex, but we'll worry about that later. And then I figured.
I wanted to do it for all of the couples just in general. Also,
Yeah, and then Ren's like, I was gonna do something like that for everybody. I'm like, you know what? That also works. So
I don't know if we have enough space on this airship to accompany that much.
fucking.
Where are people gonna sleep?
Well, not everyone has to fuck. This is
that's fine.
Single people to like crash down here.
Wait, is this for the singles or the couples?
So we can get the singles down here.
Okay.
And then everyone else who's at the dinner can do it upstairs, and then go to the door.
No, that's.
And
Not only was that something I
make the beast with two backs.
Now,
Well, I'm glad that we all planned for this.
take advantage of the.
Are we to provide alchemical defenses?
Are we gonna give out sheepskins? Is that what you're asking me?
More or less.
Condoms.
Are they okay with that, man?
That's
Do you have a stockpile?
Well, there's
somewhere?
alchemical ways to do it. I don't know very much about it.
I mean, we're just gonna. I mean, if you don't want to have kids, just cut off your balls. It makes more sense to unload the gun than shoot a
Holy
bulletproof vest.
shit!
Where are the fries?
Why is that the one?
They're mine!
Oh my god!
No! Let's go, please! No!
I'm so glad you two came down here.
Did you just eat all the fries?
Please drink my alcohol.
Nah, there's still some there. There's too many. Where'd the fries go? They're right there.
There's more?
I'm gonna go crowd the bar. 1 second.
But you know what? I gotta ask this to you guys now. Do you have anyone you're interested in?
Oh, Captain. He's on top deck. He's talking to somebody. It's important. In fact, we should both be going there anyway. So.
Heard about something I saw.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you promise you did not do anything except stare.
Hey, the bar's open and the front's
Yes,
next door.
only stare, promise.
Got it. Okay. Just good luck with the fake hearses if you like.
Oh god, it's dark. Wow, where did he go? We're looking for.
library.
He's with Rayleigh, as far as I know. Yeah.
It'd be better to have them in larger glasses or bottles.
He's
Isn't
been
this just
doing
a
this all
waste of
day.
glass?
Do you know
He's
where?
been doing this all
Do you
day.
know where
He's
Rayleigh
been
is?
grabbing
That's
glasses.
plenty for me.
Or
Hey,
Solis.
Talking to Souls.
Okay, yeah.
Hold this.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Thanks.
See, now it looks like a normal bottle.
Are they on top deck?
Can I see it? Here.
I think they're below
This is
deck,
about
I saw them.
as much as you get in a glass of
Good to
wine.
know. Thanks.
It's a good portion.
Yeah, but he's also been talking about the glasses of water today. And as we get on the
It's so tribal. Oh, Quinn.
I feel like we just got sidetracked so fucking hard.
Yes.
What's up?
I go.
How are you? I use a colloquialism. Okay, that's good. Have you seen my captain? Or the Dragonkin from Purple Team?
Captain? Captain, my captain.
Okay, that's fine.
Miss Quinn, happy to see you today.
Okay, not in there. How down are we going? Literally everyone. Literally everyone. Literally everyone. Literally everyone. Literally everyone. I'm going to wait. He's probably busy. Quinn, have you been to the bar? Yeah, there's a bar down there. Everyone's in it right now, so... Yeah, it's open right now. Everyone's in there. If you want, there's some people on top deck and stuff. Less people. Trying to clarify, there's a lot of people in there, in case you didn't know. Okay, just so you know, do with that what you want to. Yep. Yeah, I figured.
Yes, but I don't doubt that that's with him, sir.
Well, it's probably Rayleigh
So just
because
wait.
they're talking about a vision that he had. Did you know about this?
That's exactly what I just learned about from Miss...
Yeah.
I forget her name right now.
I would have said something, but I didn't know that it was all of the Ordo Celestines, not just, you know.
What are you talking about in this circumstance?
Oh, they all are siding with Arena recently.
Yeah, they are pretty good. That's good. Yeah.
It's something.
I could sit down.
Really is something.
Well, he wants to talk with the follower when we get to Helston, which Rayleigh's filling him in on right now. And I guess they're working something out in there. Hopefully she's helping him out with doing this smartly, not getting himself killed.
Quiet.
I don't have any idea what the vision's about yet.
I don't know.
I just was told to go ask him about it.
Killing followers of Ordo as Festus.
Oh yeah.
It's his vision.
What's your coolest scar?
He knows one of them are probably going to be in town, or he has a feeling of it.
I don't think any of them are cool, frankly.
He doesn't know if it's a...
I didn't hear what you...
Yeah. He envisioned himself as Festus and then went to war, or battle with several Ordo followers. And...
As Festus.
Huh? He's a sun god.
As Festus.
Yeah.
But he saw through Festus's eyes.
Yeah, it is a vision. He didn't know if it was current or the future.
Either way, that's almost that.
Cool for me.
Yeah.
That's insane on itself.
It's definitely something. Why does he want to talk to them? I'm not really sure, but I just know we're supposed to have his back if we're on his team, so I might be following him.
I certainly will be.
Okay. I may be talking to Barrett's, the tribe leader, supposedly.
So it's,
we'll see. But
No, I'm trying to. No, I'm not. I'm not going to. I'm genuinely trying to feel for if there's any.
I'd like to be hanging in the barn listening to the lunacy.
No, not really.
But I am waiting. I guess to make sure that he's.
Wait up.
What was your goal
I can
in
wait up
seeking him
here
out?
and grab you. To understand what vision was brought up to me, Miss. I forget her name right now, but an individual told me about what he saw and told me to seek him out.
Was she on Ignis?
No, Umbra.
Okay. Right. Okay. Good to know. Well
You all
then,
got your flinch flies, right?
Yeah, did you get some?
what is the?
No,
what?
I didn't want any.
Oh, Flint's fries.
Yeah, flinch fries. Do you want
Okay.
a burger?
What's a burger?
Come here.
It's gore made of boar.
Oh, I understand.
Wait, what's all this in there then? Good luck.
Oh, one of these? It's made of boar?
No, have you checked the office?
I thought they were made of cattle. Like cows.
No, I thought to check.
I don't know.
It's got cheese on it.
It's a
Whoa.
burger. Or medical. That's like
Whoa. That's a good sandwich. Oh my god.
Oh, they're delicious. It reminds me of home.
Oh.
Except it doesn't, because mine are better.
I know a good place.
You
They
may
also gave me a whole bottle of
This
wine,
is a
and this is
tasty
gonna
burger.
start hitting soon.
This is a really good burger. Holy crap. Oh my god.
You know, ask a question.
Wow.
Hey. No ominous threats.
Okay. Me actually not to know. Do we have to put you in the trash can for a few minutes?
Eat this.
Me belong in trash.
Eat it.
Okay. You poison me?
I think that's a yes.
Eat.
Why did you make them a trash baby? They didn't need to be a trash baby.
What?
No, me, did you do that?
I'll move forward.
We're good.
Okay, again.
I'm sorry, yeah. Welcome back. Is everything alright?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, it's crowded.
Alrighty.
Am I interrupting anything?
Yeah.
Nothing going on.
Everything's fine.
Go to the bar.
Efron,
No, okay.
Okay.
No, yes.
I informed your woman of your awakeness, and
Yes.
I guess she's not here yet.
She was having a conversation.
Yeah. No, I understand.
We will speak when she's free.
Yeah.
Oh, you feeling?
You could just take your friend and be like, it's a
But it's
friend
not-
date.
Hello.
Point. I know I can. I can do that. Because everyone else is going, like everyone else is doing this like romantic date thing, and it's like if I'm the only one there that isn't doing it, everyone's doing it.
I haven't done it. We haven't done it. You should hang out with us.
Everyone's gonna do it. I'm just gonna have to.
Do what?
What do you mean by
I'm gonna have
it?
to bring like
Get a free dinner.
Graham probably.
Just go
Could do Graham.
No, Graham's got a Graham's
Graham would
serving
probably
food.
cook for you.
He's served.
No,
He's already doing it.
we're
We're gonna
gonna
put him in
send
a little
anyone who's
suit.
single down here.
Oh yeah, no,
But
Stag
everyone
would get
who
you down
is
here.
hooking up
Sorry.
can go.
Putting Graham in a suit?
Yeah, we're gonna put him in a suit.
Imagine
Why
him
does it
still
hide?
going
Never
in
mind. I
this-
don't really want to know.
Don't tell him I
Well, we
said
have all
that.
these
I
child-sized
hate to say
clothes
it
we
about him,
found
but he would look adorable.
that we've just been. Oh my God! Wait, we could put him in that little dress.
Those might be just Viking clothes.
I don't think he wants to be known as a
Yeah.
It's okay.
I forgot like you were real when I said child-sized. I'm sorry.
Well, you didn't even know what a baby looked
I-
like, so I'm not too surprised.
Yeah.
Who would you ask if you could?
Alrighty. Alright. It's been decided.
Huh.
If he could?
Well, he's working.
Well, I'm hosting. I ain't gonna be.
Oh, I see.
Straight up, probably been you.
Is this something I should be involved in, or are we going to do something important on this day?
I mean, you're free to get involved. Just have to
I'm
find
sure.
someone to go with.
Well, it's not the problem. If we need to make weapons, I'll be making
This-
weapons. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, right, with the opal.
Yeah, no, I can't really think of
Yeah.
anyone here want romance. It's like, yeah, the next thing would probably, yeah, you'd be like the next thing, yeah.
You guys look closely at this before?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
It's the
I'm
moon.
not sure if I need anything currently.
It's the real moon.
Quite a picture.
Wait a minute.
You guys should get a closer look.
Caleb.
It's good detail.
I mean, I already did it before.
Okay, so you did it. Orion, did you see the moon? You should go see the moon.
Yellow that you had with the,
Go really see it.
the eyes.
I looked through the magnifying glass for the glass that was
The
Oh
idea that
yeah,
you
they
had
stole
for
our
the-
magnifying glass. We
the
still haven't
ruby
gotten it back.
eyes.
You mean the telescope?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
telescope.
Well, that's
That
what has
is
it.
in
Yes.
a way magnifying.
Can't see it, it's too tall.
What is it? What if we use the opalite?
Well, that's awkward.
What?
A tall, strong individual would lift them up.
What does that face mean?
I think maybe.
Holy shit!
Somebody,
Oh my god!
you know,
Oh my god! Is he dead? That was so violent.
Then head explode.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Okay, well that's if somebody channels that into my eyes, which they have to get the me to get.
I could have sworn I saw a man in
it is like a big weight point on your end.
Hey, Flora.
This is true.
Oh, my head.
Are you with it?
I think he saw him. God.
I'm alright, I think.
Saw the gods.
But they couldn't.
Your romance.
I'm trying to figure out like this whole like
Sit down.
romance thing. Right? Like
Romance gone wrong.
Romance.
yeah, sure, I'll walk over here. Hey.
Yeah,
Well, that's a
I
nice
guess
deal,
it really
Yeah, I'm
does.
trying to figure it out because they're gonna be having this
Alright,
date
why
thing
don't you
where all
go
the
with
couples,
romance?
every single couple is gonna go on this like
I'd
dinner
rather
date.
not go through any
But
more
since I'm
walls.
not in a relationship, I can't go.
drink.
And I could just ask someone like to fake it.
Oh, I think
could.
I spilled all my drink on me.
But like trying to understand romance, so maybe I can figure it out. So it like means more.
Oh boy.
Zen?
Do what some of us do and
Give me
read
advice.
romance novels.
Is he gonna ask Quentin?
I did get a novel to read.
It's yours now.
I think he's asking
If it's
Quentin right
wrong,
now.
treasure is unknown.
Hey, that's a good question.
Oh boy.
I believe so.
Anyone that I see, that's the thing. People keep asking me like, do you find anyone
It was
attractive?
raw.
And like, and they like these things about them. I'm like, no. Why would I think about someone like that?
I think we've run out of cooks.
think he was eating raw.
I think they're all wrong
So
at this point.
I don't know.
Yeah, this egg's raw.
I get it.
So everybody that
Don't eat it.
Yeah, no, they're all wrong.
You'd want to spend the rest of your life.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a couple people.
Oh, it's so fast.
Some sadly not in the. Yeah.
Oh.
Like Gala would be really cool.
Oh shit.
No, just.
Oh.
It's not very nice anymore. Don't worry about it. Like, yeah, I mean, like LeBron would be really cool. Watching him become God King, you know, by his side would be really nice. That'd be pretty sweet. Gelub, you know, we go on like adventures, open a bar together. I mean, really, anyone.
There's an additional factor beyond just spending your life with them. It's a bit of a.
I'll be back.
Whenever I go on a date with
Okay, say it fun.
I'm super in love with, so.
It's an attraction, but not beyond just the physical attraction. It's
commitment.
The well, it's on the inside also counts.
Also depends on you go through away people are actually.
Yes.
It's not about the people, it's holy mama.
What do you got on tap, Gallup?
Yeah.
Hit me with a
like really sad.
Thank you, Conla.
No problem.
Doing alright?
Well, I feel things are different. It's.
Yeah, really sad.
I think
Yeah, I changed my hair.
I think it's a good fit. It looks good. It's very good.
I've been meaning to. It's getting very long.
I don't know. I feel like I admit to pretty much everything.
We started admitting.
It looks very nice.
Okay.
Ew.
You're right.
Hi, Celine.
I don't think he's gonna be able to pull it off. I gotta be honest.
Damn it.
I know. I was just saying. This was going to be the last place I checked because I was just here.
Fuck, should I put him through
It's
this?
always the last place you check.
yes to
Not because the last place you think to look, because you stop looking after you check it.
I don't want to try. I'm gonna give up, and I'm gonna stop involving myself before it even happens.
Cut it some so that
I'm talking to Ophelia now. That's what I'm gonna do for the rest of my time in here.
and
Hey, what's up?
did a little thing to it in the process.
And stop investing in that because I think it's gonna be like a shipwreck.
Looking for me.
Well, I won't be able to look away. I don't want to be involved.
I'll let them figure.
I mean, I figured over. I'm predicting the future. I don't think it'll go well. Whatever happens.
Long subject.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Caleb, do you think I'm
See you later, dude.
I mean, we do still need a sexual education.
Hearing you say it is a whole different can of worms. Like, I don't think that it's not appropriate. But it's just different. You know? I want to leave it there.
I guess.
You're right. You're right.
I've
How can you figure that out? Because I can't. I don't know what to say.
oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit busy over there, but basically,
Well, he's seen a baby.
A romantic.
He's seen.
Wait, look at what his ranks.
Where's Caleb?
Whatever, Galaport.
Caleb.
Yeah. Hi.
When we took him to the brothel, did he see
They're fine, don't worry about
what
it.
happened, or did
What do
we
you
just
mean?
tell him?
Nah, don't worry about it. What's up?
He did.
What do you
He
mean?
did.
He saw it.
I was told that he did.
So he saw it.
What did you do? It's
You know, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't. Why would I just said don't
When
worry
did this
about it.
happen?
I've
Norndal.
explained it before.
This isn't
It was like a
Carbon?
year ago.
Regular.
He was in Norndal. We didn't take him to a brothel in
I
Carver.
hope so.
Honestly, I don't think I felt safe enough to
It is, yeah.
even broach the topic with him there.
Something to it?
That's okay. And it's regular meat.
Alright.
I think the biggest thing is that he doesn't
cheers.
quite get the physical process.
Yeah, I don't like getting hung up on the whole notion of how he interacts
leaving
with
someone waiting,
himself
so I
or
gotta go.
others. So, I'd like to drop that anyway. But I think the other side of it is what you were talking about with commitment and such would imply that he has to have an interest in doing so, and it might just not be there. I never heard of that, but it could happen.
It could also just be that case. There are those that find having solace in
There are
being
people who
themselves.
die who never kiss anyone. It's real.
Make them less.
That was so tough.
It's crazy.
It's well.
So hard.
It's true.
I couldn't breathe.
Need to go in the mac and cheese.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not thinking that. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to think. Because there was a who was it?
Murtash?
My uncle.
Did he go in the yellow?
What's up?
Is he in the
Yeah,
yellow?
He's in the yellow.
Oh god. Can you guys move that away from the hammock so nobody falls in there? Because I haven't seen Stacker in a while and I am getting worried.
I'm good. Thank you.
Where has Stacker been? Actually?
He went in the yellow.
Inside the
Be
bucket.
cautious of the yellow, it may eat you.
He went in the yellow and he hasn't come out.
Did you shove a piece of
Oh,
cheese
no.
in Graham's
Yeah, I heard about
face?
that.
Why is your mouth like that? I'm gonna slap you if you don't.
There's another Ferroli going in the yellow.
Yellow. I put, yeah, I gave him.
We don't want to lose another one. We don't want to lose another one.
Did you hear that? That was a fucking owl. You heard the owl, right?
That too?
I heard.
Yeah, I heard the owl.
Hang on. Did you guys hear that noise?
Yeah.
Did you hear the owl?
Yeah. Just an owl.
Where did it come from?
I don't know.
Top deck?
Okay, where the birds
Top deck.
fly.
Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah. What would it? Oh no.
Would it be hiding in here?
I know you're in there, you fuckers. Oh.
How would it get up here? We're so high in the air.
Yeah, how would it have gotten here?
It might not be in here. It might be in there.
Maybe it's a magic owl.
It's in the vents, I think.
Maybe.
Alright.
Do you have
to
anyone
crawl-
to check
crawl in?
inside the Chancellor's office? Maybe it's there.
Let's ask him. Where is he?
We could try, yes.
Okay.
Good question, I have no idea.
I'll just be ready for that.
I mean, obviously. I would hope so.
They have to go through the right to become an adult.
Do you hear anyone? Is it locked?
No, and I have pretty big ears.
It's true.
Let me check. Yeah, it's locked.
Shit.
Hold on.
Not sure if I hear a light snowing in there though.
No, I don't think I can hear anyone.
Well, I could get through the vent way.
Oh,
I'd have to go down the
definitely no
deck and go in, and I don't want to do that. You heard an owl, right? Did you hear one?
Yes. Are you
Okay.
waiting for Malik? He said he went to bed.
Fuck.
Oh, did he? Darn it. Trying to
Yes,
figure out where the
I'm
owl is.
hearing yelled at the cats.
I think it's in the vent in there.
Oh.
He yelled at the cats. What did he say? What did he say to the cats?
Oh. What it said to the cat was like, I don't. My mom said that she doesn't love me or something like that, and to go fuck off.
Oh, that's probably true. I mean about his mom. Or the mom. Okay, okay. That's different, great. Reacting to patterns. Yeah!
Also, who was that again? I know we picked him up back when we were in.
I need a crowbar. Guys?
I don't know who that is though.
Wait, have we thought about this, guys? Are we sure we want a vent?
What choice do we have? We gotta find it.
Can I even vent? Hang on a second, it's flickering.
You can.
Oh my god!
Yeah, is this one of the? I know they put a bunch of fake colliders on these to make it look like you could vent. Wait,
Got it, okay.
Oh, it's fake.
It is. I'm going in. If I'm not back in 10 minutes...
I'm going in.
Get glitter remover. And close.
Well, we're coming with you. No, we're not leaving you by yourself.
I'm not leaving you behind. I have weapons.
Alright.
I can
survive.
have these hands.
Baron, we need you to be here so people know what happened to us.
Tell us
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
Michael? I meant to say Michael.
Yes, that's me.
Michael. Where is he? Oh, Michael.
Right. Oh, I guess I'll keep watching.
Sorry, you had a face that looked like a guy I knew. Yeah, go.
I
Yeah.
seriously don't know who that is.
Go.
Anyways, I see a cat. There's a cat watching us.
This is the dumbest shit I've done in so long. I gotta get rid of my weapon and my other weapon. This is a really good. This is a really good excuse to like. Hello? Is this? Hey Tay, we crawled in the vent. This is a bit I'm doing. I'm looking for the stitches because Jack lost a device
I see. Yeah.
that sounds like an owl. so I'll go back to the vent in a couple minutes.
I'm sorry. I swear I had just gotten there, and I was just getting like cinematic shots because I'm gonna try to release that thing every arc, and
Yeah.
I tried to call the DM. I was like.
Yeah,
Just
we were
to-
like, as soon as it hits
so it's
nighttime,
known we're not gonna find the stitches or this device. This is their tool, so they let us know about a soft stop. I just did a stupid thing with it, so that's what I'm doing.
So hey.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I could add glitter to my model right now.
If I ever
can't.
die, I'm making a stitch.
Can you do it? Okay. Wait, do you mean it's a toggle you have?
You have to make
No, but I can upload it really quickly.
Okay, that's
It is a
fine.
toggle.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, that sounds great. Whatever you want to do, you don't want to, you
Oh,
don't
hi,
have to.
Grim. Grim's in my chat.
Graham, I got Graham too. Hey Graham, verified Baron moment. Yeah, what's up Graham? I love Graham.
Oh, you also called him Baron? I do that constantly.
I fucked up so bad. It's such a great name. Hey Baron.
Why
This is a good name to use. We might crawl out of this vent and he will be covered in glitter. Yeah. You really did. Well, the thing is, it like reverses me on like the understanding. It's like, oh, you must be Michael, because Varen's such a name. So,
God, I make such ordinary characters.
Do I call you Michael today? I don't even remember doing that.
I don't think so.
Oh my god. I don't think I called you anything. I just went up and said, here's a paper.
Most people don't even remember my name anyway, so it's alright.
I do remember. I remember your name so much. That's why I'm getting confused with Michael. I remember it so much better.
It's like that meme from the Good Doctor.
I just gotta work it out my own.
But it's time to add some fucking glitter.
And then I'm gonna crawl out of there like we escaped hell. So that's my plan anyway. Do we want to pick a different vent?
Carry me. You gotta drag me out.
That's the most public vent I can think of. I don't know of any other vent.
There's a perfect area you guys could show up.
Yeah, the cafeteria vent.
Supply room. You can show up there.
Supply room?
That's where he's gonna go to sleep after a while. Yeah.
Ooh. What's supply room? Oh, that one? No, that was Emma's old. I know what you're talking about. No, I think what I mean is I want to do it in a place where it's like everyone could see us. Crawl out of there, so we could give a story.
I see. I see. Alrighty.
Alright, I gotta take my headset off because it's gonna fall off my head if I keep kicking it up to look at my screen. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
You do more for us than we deserve.
Today.
It was good.
I had a good search.
Mine's not really over yet. I'm
have
just
a moment
gonna do this moment and then I'll take it as it comes. You know.
I will reappear back then where I was, waiting for you guys.
Oh, you're fine. You don't have to wait right now. Just when he gets back, you know.
It's just gonna be fuck off.
Yeah, for real, man.
Yeah, no. I had, I don't know if anyone ever noticed, but during the general meeting, I raised my hand for having that dream. I don't think anyone knew that.
I didn't notice, no. I was just thinking about my dream.
I don't think anyone noticed at all.
Wow.
Which is beautiful.
That's pretty cool.
Nobody noticed that I rose my hand for that.
Hell yeah, dog.
But I did actually reveal the contents of what I had for a dream to someone. So
I love it. That's great.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
It was great. It was a good moment.
I have the perfect thing actually.
Do you have a license to fly this thing?
Yeah.
I'm not flying it, sir.
No, they stole my clothes.
Fine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, where they said that
I need more fear and pain.
This
can't be true.
Well, you didn't say it isn't true.
Yeah, it really was a chill session today. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Nothing bad
She
happened.
promised, and she never breaks promises.
We
Not
know.
ever. Not ever.
Now just watch. Next session is when everything's just gonna go horribly wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna start next session, and it'll be like, "What a beautiful day," and then somebody will blow up because a rift piece runs right through them.
Yeah, everything's gonna be on fire.
Yeah, and
First
then
thing in the
catch
next
everything on
session.
fire. He said 3 or 4
Yeah,
days.
set himself on fire for it.
Wait, what? Huh?
No, that's so real.
Who's setting themselves on fire? What?
Who else was some fucking psychopath?
Oh, Solus? Oh, okay.
I walked in on the conversation where Vesper was like, so I think we're gonna need more than just a couple candles. And then he goes, how do you feel about being set on fire?
I love
I
him.
laughed because I couldn't breathe.
He's so silly. He's just a guy. He just likes fire.
Was Vesper doing his thing again?
Yeah, he was doing his thing again.
His
Thing again.
thing.
Oh,
His
Vesper never
thing.
loved
Did you guys see his eyes were like gold and then blue and it kept like switching?
Yeah.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, what is that? That's new.
I thought it was a spell he was doing.
That it was.
It was pretty
Some
wild.
shenanigan, I guessing. Some cringe something, and like all these religious people that come on.
You're looking at me.
He said, hey, that's my name. Don't call it basic bitch.
Oh, Tay.
Oh.
So, during the general meeting, I rose
What do
my
you
hand
mean,
and
Graham?
asked, hey, who had the dream stuff happen? Nobody ever talked to Michael about that, though. So it was hilarious.
Varen, it's a
no, he
mixture
raised
of
his hand for it,
creature.
but he didn't say anything about it purposely.
Oh man, this guy's keeping it.
Nobody called him out. Nobody called him out on it.
Hey Jack, it's done. Oh, cool. Thanks.
And no one else saw the silver
It's
ore.
Proto.
I'm all alone on this.
Creature. I love creature. That's awesome.
You're fucking crazy.
Silver orb isn't real. I can't.
I'm fucking crazy. I was just zooted out of my mind one day. Someone
gotcha.
drugged me in my fucking sleep.
I will look very soon. I promise.
I'd be fucking surprised at that point.
I'll probably look after
I get away with just
after
the
stream
most
so I can really
weirdest stuff.
focus
It's
on
great.
it. And the like. I should I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna plug my hands in.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out.
You have a good one.
Good night, Wolvie. Good to RP with you, man. You can go.
Alright, Taylor.
Oh, you're like red in this
I
way.
trolled so many people today.
You did.
It was a freaking troll session.
How'd you like my unnecessary threat to you guys?
It was really funny because
felt bad.
I was half thinking of actually continuing to stare at you because I was thinking, you know, what would be funny to just stare at people so they literally create their own mental issues on their
I
own.
think-
We don't even need to do anything, right?
I think Jack was just saying, you guys can look at me, but if you take this further, I can't promise your safety. So that's how he was feeling.
Oh no, they were just gonna stare at people. And
Yeah.
they did that to Jack and they did that to
Yeah.
Winter. But she like actually had like some
A
kind
thing.
of freak out with eyes. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, I'm
She's
not
just
sure.
crazy.
I know, I heard.
She's just so silly. Yeah, she's pretty great. Do you
Yeah, it's a really interesting
because you were a
character.
gremlin for a while on the airship. Do you know of like a really public air vent that's like out in the open, like in Ignis or anything like that?
Ooh, in Ignis. Let me think.
Yeah.
I don't actually know at the moment. I know for a fact they have like the little. Oh, I actually don't know.
Yes. Actually, I was
Okay.
debating on joining it once.
I'm just doing a bit with
Was that the fucking princess?
Orion right now. That's why I'm asking.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no,
It involves
I was
stitches.
trying to find.
Not these stitches, just like reference to them.
Oh, okay. Reference to the stitches.
Yeah.
Alright, I think. Okay, it's uploaded.
Should I?
Yeah, no,
I'll do it later if I need to.
did do that. With so many people just there in an open room. I don't know
It's
how
gonna
to pull
fit
it
into
off.
another
I
trope
can say that.
again.
I made it look so normal.
Do you guys
Nobody
know
ever noticed.
if any
Possibly
vent
another RVNs. I need to think.
is in
I was
Ignis?
gonna say the cafeteria one, but that one is blocked off.
I think we should go to Ignis. I think they're the most
inside of
likely
the, bar?
candidates.
Sorry, the captain still is in my heart, and I'm so
Hmm.
interested about this new character.
You guys want me to join you? I would probably follow it.
Well,
in if you
because the
want.
bit where he got covered in glitter started when he accidentally no-clipped into the ceiling and disappeared. So I'm like, we could just come out of the
Nice.
ceiling.
Yeah.
We could.
That sounds good to me. Oh, did you jump in? Okay, good to know.
I would have eventually
Gotcha.
wondered where you guys were at.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Alright, I'll show up looking like this,
I'm gonna
I
go
guess.
out of character and shit. Hang on.
Hello.
Not that. Is this too much? Do you think?
No, it's perfect. Let's do
Okay,
it.
it feels right. It feels good. Okay, well then I
Also,
gotta.
I should probably double
turn
check
that
to
off
make
in
sure
the
this
meantime.
actually looks okay. Does
Yeah.
it?
Good night, Sorthen.
Yeah, it looks relatively fine. No one will call you out on the parts that are clipping.
Okay, can you see any of my models?
Can't find a date.
Okay, can you see any of my models?
Oh no!
Yay.
I've been standing the entire
How many people are in the bar?
sit down during session.
At the moment, like one person.
That's it.
There was a lot of people. Now there's not.
Where
and
is
now I'm tired.
everyone?
Is Cat
Now I'm
still
gonna-
in?
It is 9.
I don't know.
No, he left.
Oh,
He committed to a bit.
Thank you
which
for the
was
bar,
actually
good.
funny.
Oh, my head.
You're welcome.
It's so cool of you. All right, look at that. It's beautiful. Okay.
Fab or drab?
How's your added character look?
You are.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Oh yes.
It's your
I've
fault
always
too.
wanted a Stitch to tell me that.
They got to Orion. They got to him.
Yep.
Are you? Did
We're
you
doing
find
a
the
stitch
stitches
bit.
and events? Is that
Yeah,
the
we're doing
bit?
a stitch bit.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah. Well, we're looking for an owl because we heard the DM soft and.
Well,
So
don't
we
you
went to
know
the
that? So the Stitches are powerful wind mages. They're using the wind to make the
True.
various noises to fuck with you.
Jack was telling. I was
That's a
I was just
beautiful cannon
bullshitting
right there.
at Terra today. I was like, we have a device in the vents, or like it got taken because I left it by a vent and then it was gone. And so I don't know where it went, but it might sound like an owl. And then I was like, I don't know why I brought that up. It probably won't be relevant. And then I heard it like really clearly. So it's like, where is it? And then they just fucking jump right in, and they so yeah.
Well, I heard it too, and I was about to make the same like, "Where is that owl?" joke.
Yeah.
So it was like perfect timing.
That fucking owl.
God, I haven't actually gone casual in Michael yet either, so it's crazy.
I'm gonna go search for a public vent real quick, and then I'll leave you guys there when I come back. One second. Yes, this is important to the plot, I'll have you know. Okay, there's like 4 people up here, 1 there. These guys look really serious. Who's not? These guys are. Who's not? Holy shit. Okay, this is pretty empty. Perfect.
Butterfly. Do you have the
sort some things?
Baron! 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 Where'd he go? There he is! No, where is he?
He teleported to you.
I found it.
He
It's
teleported to you.
I
so
found it.
perfect.
It's perfect. There you are.
Alrighty.
Okay, we gotta move now. They're in the hallway. We gotta go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay.
Let's go.
So the
Let's go.
rundown is we escaped and ran for our lives, and it was terrifying. And that's about it. You guys improv on whatever you want with that. Okay. Upper bunks hallway. There's an vent in the corner.
Trying to ease down at the fountain.
I mean, I think just something that has rather large wingspans. I think the biggest focal point of it would be the fire wings. At that point, we're not making the largest bird. Dragon. No.
Go! Go up! Come on! Go!
Hello? I need help!
Get him!
Michael! Guys! Get out of there!
Oh my god. Okay. Get the vent cover.
Okay.
Get the vent cover.
Okay.
Get it out. Put it on. Put it on there.
You got a tool?
Holy shit.
Come on. Come on.
Put the gun down.
Did you guys run into the spot?
I'll hold it. Come on. Hurry. That's not.
No. He's been bedazzled.
Good.
Okay. They got me.
Oh, we have to
Orion.
quarantine this one.
Move.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh god. I'll never get out. There'll always be glitter on me.
I think you 3 should head down to medical.
It's their vents now.
It's their vents.
For like the last 2 months. But where's your fucking shirt?
Yeah, why is your shirt going?
I don't know.
No.
It's probably being tailored as we speak.
God.
They come again, but
You got any like injuries or anything? You guys like in the?
I will never not have glitter on all my stuff.
Okay.
I think that's psychological damage.
My condolences. I'm sorry for your loss.
I thought that there was a rift beast in there. From how much you all panicked. that would have been bad.
Well, actually,
Yes, you had me
when we
ready
first
to
got on this
completely-
ship, there were rift beasts in the air vents. That's what killed Kingsley.
Yeah.
They must be feeding on the corpses.
Yeah.
I have to be.
I forget that a fair amount of time.
Something that makes sense.
And we've cleared out the ship now, and all is well.
Yeah,
Yes.
I would like to make it clear that there have not been any further rift beasts in the vents after that first encounter.
Oh.
There are no more rift beasts.
I mean, there's something else in there now.
That's good.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and from the way you guys freaked out, I almost say you found that more harrowing.
They almost got us.
I thought I could handle it.
Why were you in the vents in the first place?
They have it. They have my device. You heard the owl, right?
Yes!
Yeah. That's them.
Yeah.
Every time you hear it, it's them.
They've learned mimicry?
No, they have a device that mimics owls, specifically.
Oh. I hate this.
Yeah,
I hate this.
rabbit's probably still.
Oh god.
Okay. No, I can't go.
We're fine. We just got your nose back. You guys need water and food.
Yeah. You probably need water and food
You did
too.
good, brothers. You did good. You did good.
We all did good.
It's okay. It's okay. Alright. It's alright. It's okay.
You made it out.
I know. Alright.
Oh, Elenia.
Alright, soldier.
By the way, I meant to
Come on,
ask,
guys.
do you have any,
Let's go get some shirts.
or, like,
Holy shit. My god. I can't get their voices out of my head.
I don't even know what
That
fat
was reminded me
means.
of the eyes. That was bad enough.
What? Don't say it.
Okay.
Don't say it.
I thought there'd be something just about as terrifying.
I need something stronger than this. Go to the bar.
You'll look at tailoring machine ever again.
How did they fit so many tailoring machines in there?
I think I need to chug a beer.
I'll take that whole bottle.
Oh my god, I have to go. I have to read.
Taste when we're off.
I have to be reading right now. I don't have time for this. Oh.
I was supposed to go to the alchemy lab and check that. I'm not going to the alchemy lab today. That's for sure.
Oh god, I hope none of this gets in
Thank
the
you. I
opalite.
liked my bit too. I had a good time. It wasn't just mine. I had these guys that helped me. It was good.
It's already prismatic enough.
Okay. Did you unlock your wells? When you were
Not
down
yet,
there?
working on it.
Okay.
We're working on it. We're going on the fast track.
Good.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna want to. I don't know if you can shroud glitter, to be honest.
I had told them about a possible idea I had for a research project with opalite to make a weapon that maybe could protect me as well. Hopefully,
Sounds good.
that will actually help. Yeah. That would have been very useful down there. Jeez.
Goodness. Well, live and learn. You both did very good. Well done.
Yeah.
I don't think most of the civilians I've met in my entire
Where did my
career
gloves
could have
go?
been able to handle that situation as well as you did.
Where'd my gloves go?
We'll get them back, Orion. Somehow.
We'll get them back.
Maybe we
Someday.
can lure them in with needle and thread or some kind of cheese.
Maybe like a
We should make a big mess.
outfit or something.
That's not a bad
That'd be
idea.
perfect. And in an outfit, anything he wears is a fashion for him.
Maybe.
This is very important to me. It was just a poorly phrased joke. Taken from me before, I cut open my arm and I shoved it in my arm and I healed over it so I could keep it safe. That is how important it is to me.
We still have it blocked, right? It's still blocked. We can't get out.
Yeah, I might want to move some of these boxes on top of it.
That is why I have it at
Okay,
the
we
feather
did
on my
that
arm.
earlier.
This is where I shoved it in.
Some
more.
Okay.
I might be able to grab some of the vehicle.
Interesting.
Stood.
Okay, I'm going to go chase after winter.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
It's impressive, but terrifying at the same time. Very terrifying.
Cut open her arm to shove the feather inside. What?
Huh? What? What happened?
Never mind.
It's best that we
it's
don't
whatever.
think into it.
It's cool. You guys okay? You guys doing all right? You good now?
No.
We
No.
Okay. Sure. I have to get a new uniform, man, or something. I don't know. Just a new.
This will never get out. Everywhere I go is gonna have glitter in it now.
It will. It will. How are you doing, Jack? Just kind of.
I used to have glitter on me once. It got in my shoe.
What?
I swapped through 3
You,
different
you,
shoes.
you okay?
Washed my
You
foot
doing
every
alright?
night.
Kind of.
There's still glitter.
Yeah.
They're
5
not
years
mess.
ago away.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Did you ever wash the shoes?
I got new shoes every
Did you
time.
talk to Rayleigh?
Yeah, but then your foot was dirty, and then
I did. I talked
I
to
washed my
the
foot.
Riley.
I got new shoes.
They were aware.
Covered myself
Well,
in like
discussed all the
3
stuff.
Other
times.
than aware, do you have
Fucking
some kind of
plans
plan? Okay, good.
Okay.
Do you?
The idea is that going forward, every time there's a member of Ordo, they will make sure
Yeah,
that
well, last time I
can
took
see
one
them.
of them in my
They will
shoes. I
help me
stepped in a
get
bucket.
to
full
go.
of
I don't need
glitter.
Giants to speak to them. I don't need to have a big thing with them. I just need to see them.
Okay, and then tell Rayleigh.
And we're gonna.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
like we're gonna figure something
Oh, no,
out.
So are you going to talk to
I'll keep
the
him updated with
order,
that.
or
I'll keep you guys updated.
is Rayleigh going to? What's happening with that?
Probably Riley, not me. I don't. Because in their eyes, I'm some random fucking orphan. Why would they tell me anything?
I'm going to go try and find Riley
I have
because
to read some
meant to
books
ask them about tips
make
and
designs.
pointers to.
On
Are you okay?
Rift technology, or anti-Rift, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right then.
Keep an eye on Orion.
I
'Cause,
need to try and get help.
he's been through it.
Yep.
Okay.
Will do. You guys, you have to get each other,
Now I have more monsters to fear in the night. I'll be stopped.